Alrighty folks, we're back. Oh, back with Thursday's Terror Tryouts, and we're starting today with Rerodent. I don't know if it's meant to be Rerodent or Rerodent or Rerodent. Either which way, we're starting with this one. But yes, it should be a good long one today. I don't know why, but whenever we move the mouse, the leaves move as well. So I don't know if that's indicative of what we're about to come across. But yes, let's bring the Steam page up and have a look. We do have a bunch more games today, because there's a bunch more released onto Steam the last couple of days. So, Rerodent is a first-person psychological horror and puzzle game about rats and cultists. You play as Jimmy Rodentum. And one day you get a call from your Uncle Vic Rodentum, who asks you to clean his house for $100. Little did you know it was a simple task will get you killed. So this came out the 14th, which was yesterday. It's currently $5. It's one of the most expensive ones we have today. So it's a PSX style story horror game with a dark forest setting about cultists and rats. You play as Jimmy, an average struggling guy who lost contact with his family a couple of years ago and suddenly gets a call from his Uncle Vic, who out of nowhere asks him to clean his house for $100. Simple job that he gave you will put you in a state of constant fear and paranoia. As you arrive at the house, you notice that it's not a house, it's a mansion, trying to get eaten by the horrors that lie within the mansion as you try to figure out what's actually going on beneath the surface. Why would he call you to clean the house? Why is the house wrecked? And what is with the rats? That's for you to figure out. The gameplay is first-person psychological horror exploration puzzle game. It includes cutscenes and knives, sometimes guns. Atmospheric environment, PSX style graphics, 1990s vibe, full voice acting and puzzles. The character in the game does kill rats, and the game shows, I'm assuming that meant to be violent scenes, not violent. Violent scenes would be something different, of rats eating a person. There's also a gun in the game which can be used to shoot someone. So, yes. So yeah, without any further ado then, let us get into Rerodent. That's an interesting mouse there. Turn up the volume. Why is it like a no passing piece of road when the road is very straight? Usually that like no crossing thing is for like when there's really sharp bends and shit. Oh, I'm in control, okay. Don't answer your Nokia while you're driving. Oh fuck, I put it. Oh, it's back over there. Christ, I remember that thing.
Jim, it's been a while. What have you been up to?
Hey, nothing much. What about you?
Well, you see, Jim, I'm currently on vacation right now, and I'll be having a business meeting the day I come back, and I need my house to be spotless. Would you mind cleaning it up for me? I called everyone, but no one's picking up, so you're my last line of help.
Sorry, Uncle, but I really can't.
I'll give you, $100. How's that sound?
Alright, where to?
It's one way of starting the game. Click left mouse button and drag forwards backwards to push objects and open doors. Tab to show quest list. Get inside of the house. It was really glowy. Okay. Crouching with control makes you harder for rats to hear you. Behind rock, okay. Find the house key. Okay. Why are we wearing like a very cheap ninja outfit? Also, why are we carrying the key like that?
It's gonna get dark soon. I should go down to the basement and check the fuses.
Some big ass rats, Jesus Christ. I can't open the basement door. I need to go find the basement key. Oh, this door's locked as well. This door's locked. Oh, this one's open. Is that a broken stairwell? The fuck was that? Oh, this door's locked as well. Well, that was pointless getting up here then. What's this? It's a candle. I assume I need to go to the basement, as in go out and round the house. The basement, because
I cut this with something.
I'm very confused what I'm meant to be doing. What am I meant to be doing? Find the basement key. Okay. Can't seem to interact with anything, so I'm assuming that the key should just be lying out in the open somewhere, considering I can't open any cupboards or anything. We are a people. There are lots of big squeakies. There they are. I don't really know what we're meant to do about all the big squeakies, but there's big squeakies. And hello, Cassie. How's it going? Aha! Can I open the drawer? No, the drawer is red. Red means I can't open it. Okay. Ah! Nope, nope, that's just a glint. It's not a thing. Okay.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Hado! How you doing, my friend? How's your stream? What are you up to? Dead cells. Ah, awesome. Why keeps making that noise? But yes, welcome in, folks. How are you doing? How's your stream going? Welcome in, robot. We are playing a game with lots of squeaky friends. Lots of mice. Oh, rats, I think they are, but yeah. I don't know where it wants me to find this basement key. Try going back up here, but I didn't see anything up here before. So we'll wiggle our way up here. Okay. There's no key in the corners. It's not hanging on a wall. It's not here. It's not on top of a box. Where is it? If something actually happens if we let keep this going. Where could I find the basement key? Find the basement key. Where, oh where could the basement key be? I feel like we're being followed by a keyboardist rather than the usual cellists we get followed by in these games. Maybe the mice know where they are. Come back, you. You might know where I think the door is. The door is, the key is. It's the house key. Oh, fuck's sake. Drop. G. Fuck's sake. Of course it's obvious. Oh, this isn't the basement key. If this isn't the basement door, then it must mean going round to the other bit. But chase, these mice have really big tails. Being chased by. Oh, there's a torch. I think. Right. Why am I expecting this to be like a walk into the next room and then there's just like a giant mouse and the game just ends? Can I pick up the fuse? Oh, I can, but I have to drop the torch. Okay, well that's helpful. Okay, so I need to drop the torch somewhere where I can see everything else. So drop it like here. I've forgotten the drop button. That'll do. Right. It's like here somewhere. There it is. Right. That torch really doesn't give very much light when you're out on the floor. Okay. What's this note say? One WMPD. What? What's that got to mean? No idea. Right, well, let's see if there's an on switch or something we have to hit. Is there a switch? We can't see anything because the torch just is too bright. Okay. Is there an interact button and a thing, or is there just a... Why is the resolution so low? I don't know what the differences are, so just that one. Why have you suddenly become bordered? Okay, I can't seem to do anything with this. Hey, Spooky Sky Train, how's it going? Those things. We get up straight for it. Thank you, yeah.
Already knew they were in chat.
Is that a rat head? It is, but I can't do anything with it. Okay. Do I just leave now? Already. I assume that that thing I just did give us some power. Kill a couple of rats. How? How do you want me to kill the rats? If you got like do I just run at them? It's going alright. We're just like, I don't know how long we've been at this now, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes at it now. And it's not really making much sense, but hopefully something will.
Duncan.
Hey Duncan, thank you for the luck, my friend. How do I kill the rat? Oh, there's another door here. Fuck. It's one way to hide a door for me is put it behind another door. That door's locked. Okay. How exactly do you want me to kill rats, game? Do you have a like? Hang up, I'm not standing in the way of it. Nope, doesn't want to open. Oh, the finished cabin, we literally wandered around for like God knows how long. I eventually found the broken window it was referring to was the door, because there was a board next to it. Then it told us to go to sleep, and then we woke up and went, you didn't lock your door, so we're going to insta-kill you. How about you start again? And then we quit the game. So, yeah, impactful. It was so impactful. Yeah. I don't think if we've had anything. We've had a couple of good ones since the finished cabin, I'm sure. Had a couple of weird ones on Tuesday. We did a one in the style of Phasmophobia, but instead of being like, you know, yourself going ghost hunting, you tell AI where to go, and they go do your information gathering for you, which is an interesting one. That was called Bump in the Night, I believe. But it's still in the demo stages, it's not properly out yet. So the Rin game's coming in the end of the year, I believe, I think, anyway. I'm trying to think what else we played that was good. Quick second. What else did we play on Tuesday that was good? Played such weird, we also just played such weird fucking trash. Tuesday was, wasn't actually much good on Tuesdays. There was a couple of ones and twos. Bump of the Night was good. I think Snap was the only other one that was semi-decent, and even then it was had some glaring flaws. How right, oh for fuck's sake. Right. Game. Right. I have one button to do anything. So one button, and that one button includes turning my flashlight on and off. So when I open any doors, I have to turn my flashlight off to open the door. How do you want me to kill rats? Game. How do you want me to kill... Oh, for fuck's sake, I've walked back into the basement. Kill a couple of rats. How exactly do you want me to go about this? Like, the only things I have weapon-wise is a torch. So, I suppose I've got a brick. I could just play Bellry and go around with a brick.
I didn't realize Layers of Fear was so expensive.
Which one was Layers of Fear again?
You hated it.
Is it the artist one? It's the definitive one that combines the last two games.
Could be.
Because that would be why it would be expensive, but it's just not good.
It's 25 quid.
Yeah, that would be the one that combines. If it's the one from like last year, it combines the two games. Yeah, it's the HD remaster of the two games together, and it just doesn't really work. It's still kind of shit. How? Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Pick the torch back up. Okay, so Q is throw things in the ground. That's at least something. Can I throw my torch at a rat? Would that work? No. Didn't seem to work. I guess I'll wait for another one to appear. I'll try meekly throwing my torch at it. Can I pick up the bricks? So the bricks would work for trying to kill a rat. And it's red as well, so it even masks all the weird blood from trying to throw a brick at a rat. This definitely has very much Draw the Rest of the Owl vibe. Running. Nope. That doesn't work.
Didn't realize Backpack Hero was a Polish game.
Backpack Hero? Yeah. Oh, didn't know. I knew it was somewhat European, but I didn't know where about. So, hang on. Kill a couple of rats. How? Oh. I can be armed in the dark with a fork. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, right, run. We are the Night Stalker. We stalk rats with a fork. What the fuck? Can I turn the lights on? No? No. Be far too impactful. Let's sneak around. There's a rat! Got him! Damn, we didn't kill him. We just wounded him with our... Oh, fuck, no, I haven't dropped the fork, I still have it. Right. Sneak around with a fork. Sneak around this pitch black... Well, not pitch black, but pitch blue environment with a fork. I can't see any rats because it's too dark. That one, that one. Where'd it go? Come here. I've got a fork. Just lie in wait here on the stairs. I think that one saw me.
I forgot Frostpunk was Polish.
Frostpunk's Polish, I know that.
I forgot. I knew this War of Mine and Children of Morta were.
Yeah.
I didn't realise House Flipper was either. Or Cyberpunk.
We're waiting for a mouse in the dark, so we could jump on it with our fork. Need a change for my gaff. Had to go a bit dark. My dark chipping the rats with my fork for my gaff. Aye, I could totally see it. Totally see it. There's got to be a better way than... I must have missed something, right? I have to check that. I must have missed something. I don't think there's any way this game actually expects me to stalk around in pitch black trying to hunt rats with a fork. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Okay, I can turn the light on in there. That means I can turn the lights on here as well. I can find the light switch. Right, okay, we have a light switch. Okay. Where is the light for up here? Where's the light for up here? Right, okay. We have lights. We have lights. Now we can leave this on the table. Pick up our fork. Wherever it is, it's down here somewhere. Where's the fork? There. Where is it? Right, we've got a fork. Where's the rats? Sneak around. Killed a rat, everyone! Oh fuck, I've dropped the fork. Oh fuck, where's my fork? Right. Okay, I've got my fork again. I was just trying to look at the... Kill a couple of rats, okay. So I need to kill at least one more. There's one. Let's go into the door. He's not away yet. Come here, you squeaky bastard. Bastard. Okay. Just hide behind the door and we'll wait. There'll be another one. There always is. I mean, there is a knife, but I imagine the knife would do little... It's a fucking butter knife, so I don't imagine it would do much better than this fork. Just a lurk. We'll lurk behind this corner, waiting these rats. We killed him. No, apparently that's not sated the god of rat yet. Right, we'll have to just sort of stand here so we can see everything. I'll try and see where our next rat is coming from. There were outside rats. This is very true. Okay, well maybe we have to go. Maybe we have to go hunt the outside rats if none more spawn. Let's go hunt it out. Oh fuck, the outside rats might be a bit harder. We can't see anything. Nah, I think we have to get indoor rats because I can't see anything. It's being oddly quiet so far. Oh fuck, I dropped the fucking fork. Where's my fork gone? Ah, tits, I've lost my fork. I've got to go hunt rats with a butter knife now. I think it says desperation, they're trying to kill things with a butter knife. It's even called butter knife, fuck. I don't understand why I can't have the torch at the same time. I have another hand. See, there was a mouse, but I didn't see where it went. Is it a light switch? No. No. Then we have to go back upstairs because this is a bit futile. Butter knife. Hello, Holly. How's it going? We're hunting mice with the butter knife. Because that's what all the cool kids do these days. Hunt rats with really blunt knives. Hide round here from it.
How long do I put the food in?
Put it in for 7. I'll probably do it.
I'm not putting it in yet, I just wanted to know.
I think that'll probably be plenty. I have a feeling we might need to go hunt. I have a feeling we might need to go hunt rats in the basement or outside, but the problem with that is that I need to bring both the butter knife and the torch, but the torch doesn't want to. I can't kill things with the torch. Right, where did that knife go? It's there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's actual knives there. Ah, this changes everything. I just have to hopefully get lucky with one swing rather than like 50 of the other one. I'm the mad knifer that knifes at midnight. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. The mad rat knifer that knifes at midnight. So yeah, I'm not really sure what to say about this game so far, because all it seems to really be about is wandering around in the dark and trying to stab mice with that are also hiding in the dark. Oh, hang on. Where'd you go, mouse?
We are back.
Okay. No, I need to go and get the what I'll do is I'll leave the kitchen knife here. And I'll go and get the torch. Hopefully, between the two of them, I can make them work and stab a mouse. I was gonna say, oh fuck, I've left the torch somewhere I can't get, but no I can. I saw it a second ago, I just need to get the right angle. Oh, that's another knife. Don't want another knife, I want the torch. There we go. Right, got the torch. Okay. It's very polygonal. Polygonal. Polygonal? Right, there's a knife. If I leave the torch here, pointed at the rat hole, then I can hide behind the light and go stabbing when I find the knife. Oh, 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 oh. Where are you, knife? Oh, fuck's sake, I had it a second ago. Bloody squeaking going on as well now, just to taunt me that I can't find the fucking knife. Oh. Right, we've got the knife. Right. Where's the squeaky boy? We're stealthy. We're gonna hide behind the light till Squeaky Boy turns up. We'll go stab! 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 Oh, damn it, go away. We can wait. We know how to wait. I still don't know why I'm trying to stab rats with cutlery. I was hoping the game would kind of explain more than it has so far. Mouse, I can't see you when you go anywhere other than the light. Hang on. I put the light facing this way. Whenever, oh fuck. Then whenever mouse friend. Oh, that spun it round somehow. That's even worse than I had it before. Where's the knife? Where the fuck's the knife? Hang on. I just realised. Why am I doing this? Where's brightness? There was no brightness setting. Fuck. Oh well. Why does my other hand come out? Oh, you can't see what my other hand is. Oh fuck, I just threw the knife. God damn it, I have no idea where it went. Right, okay. Okay, I could just press the button to pick it up and drop the thing. Okay. Right, okay. You can hear squeaking. Alright, there's a rat over there somewhere. Where's the knife? I didn't mean to turn it on facing towards me, but maybe we just hunt. Maybe we just watch the mouse hole. Maybe we stand over here and watch the mouse hole. Swish, swish. I feel like I'm reenacting Tom and Jerry now. Swish, swish. I'm hoping that once I get past the kill a couple of rats stage, the game gets better. I really am hoping. Is there lights in here? There is lights in here. I'm going to turn on. Right. There's no mouse around here. Where's the fucking mouse? Mouse? Where's the fucking knife? Mouse, knife. I don't care about the mouse. Well, like, I do, but I care more about the knife. Knife! Swish! Swish! Swish death. Swish, swish. Right, I think the mice are fucked off. I think I might be better going to somewhere else. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the main house and see if the Really? Really? You even ran over the knife just to prove my point. Right, hang on. Right, throw that down. Pick up the knife. And we'll just wait over here. The mouse will reappear. And we'll get him.
What is it, Grumpy?
You say, do you know you've wasted an hour in a game about stabbing mice? Where's he gone? Oh, he went that way. God damn it. I've wasted an hour of my life on a game about trying to sneak up and stab mice with cutlery. I know. I'm very aware, kitten. Ah, got him. Fuck, it still didn't trigger. Fuck. Right, okay.
You're sitting in the way.
Mr. Little Cat is being very talkative today. What? You're sitting on your foot?
No.
Hello. Right. Come on, squeaky friend. I apparently need to do at least... When he said kill a couple of rats, I've killed 3. That's more than a couple. Apparently not enough. Swish. 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 Death. 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 Death.
You're scaring the mice, Lucy.
I don't know where the fuck the mice are. Where the fuck the mice are? I can't seem to see any. What? What? Come here, you big moan. How about you? Come here and you help me catch the mice. Ready? We're gonna pounce on them. We're gonna pounce on them and stab, 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 stab. Ready? Gonna pounce. Gonna pounce. Gonna pounce on them. No? Don't seem to share my interest in pouncing on the mice. Hello. That's it. You distract everyone while I waste my life playing this terrible game. Head up. Head up. There we go. Now be chatty into the microphone, come on. Come on, sit up and be chatty. So remember, when we see the mice, I'm gonna pounce. Pounce on them. Pa, 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 pa. Not clap. But pounce. Pounce. Up, and pounce. Pounce. No? He doesn't know what pounce means, Mum. We're just gonna creep up and we're gonna pounce.
Puddings don't know how to pounce. And neither do soft puppets. I am really not feeling well.
No, if you were a sock puppet in these trying times. Right. Well, what I am going to do is I'm going to put the poll up for the next game. Oh, this is ads. I'll put the poll up after the ads. Actually, by the time it takes me to write the damn thing, it'll probably be done. So, yeah, I think we're going to change game because this is not very good. As I said, maybe it gets better as it goes on, but the catching rat mechanic is horrible. Right, what's our options? New poll. We have... that will do for now. Right. Oh, I do have stuff to get through, but I will do Hypnospace soon. I'll do a bonus Sunday stream one of these weeks, and I'll do Hypnospace. So yes, there's the poll for what's next. I don't know if we're still in ads. I assume we're not, but
Just finished.
cool. There's the poll for what's next. Sir, you're in the way when you stand there. You can't just stand there. You're in the way. So once that poll either has an obvious winner or is got something, in about 10 minutes we will change game and play whatever wins. And you know all I know as well, which is that what the title is, and that's about it. Fluff stuck up my nose now. Maybe I need to kill the rat statue. Nope. Ooh. Devo did an NPR Tiny Deck concert. Oh god. Do they still wear the hats? That's the question.
Are they really Devo without hair hats?
Tiny Desk concert. Ah. That's true. They must wear the hats or they are not Devo. They're easily mistaken for Kraftwerk and they don't wear the hats. Just to keep you all distracted with a cat while we wait for the inevitable rat or death. can't I put the key on the hook? Seems normal. Come on, back this way. Right. You need to keep people amused for the next 10 minutes while this terrible game runs out of life.
Should I put my food in now then so you can take it out in the switch?
Yeah, that's fine. Just stab some holes in the top of it, put it in. Fine. She left, is she? That means she might be might not feed you. Needs to go investigate in case she feeds him, even though she won't feed him because he's been fed. Right, I don't get this game, right? I understand it's all about maybe to hunt mice, but I don't get what I'm meant to do with it. Hope springs eternal, exactly. We're at the halfway point in the poll, and currently there are two that are doing. Since this game is not exactly thrilling, I'll show you what the two games that are currently in the lead are. I'll show you full calibration first. Fear calibration looks fucking weird. I'm not going to talk about this because I'll talk about this when it comes live, but yeah, it looks fucking bizarre.
That's so weird.
And it has this very weird system. Whereas Steelheart looks very interesting. Steelheart's a first-person mech game. There's a whole $2. It looks like it'll either be really fun or really fucking weird. So yeah, that's what those two games are. They're a lot better than this one. I'm not gonna lie, because yeah, we've been at this like over an hour now, and it's not been worth it. It's not been worth it. I can't find any more rats to kill. Up and came back down again. I don't know. Oh fuck, I've dropped my fucking knife. Oh well, never mind. I've dropped my fucking knife. I just don't like things like the flashlight takes up, you know, you can have the flashlight or nothing, but the flashlight goes on and off with the left click, which is also what you use to like open and close doors and shit. So it's just, yeah, it's just little things you're just like, no, that don't work for me. That just don't work for me. But we gave it a try. We gave it an hour. We gave it a try. And what is this? This line. Oh well, fuck it. Let's go look at. Oh, there's a wall. There's a wall for us.
Shouldn't go too far into the forest alone. Shouldn't go too far into the forest alone. I shouldn't go too far. I shouldn't go too
Tiny
far.
rubber band.
I shouldn't go too far into the forest alone.
What?
I shouldn't go too far into the forest alone.
Da 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 da. I wouldn't tap that if I were you. When you see a fasty move, because that is the nail clippers. Oh, we're being brave. Okay, well, if we're going to be brave, then we're going to get our claws cut. Oh, back feet first? Okay. Oh, I've only do one of I. Okay.
You bamboozled me, Father. I thought it was just gonna be a pudding.
Well, we've got one clip. The rest of them later on, but...
Bamboozled me, Father.
Can't do anything with this car. Pull is nearly finished. Okay. Well, it looks like Steelheart's going to be the next game by the end of the poll. Alright, well, I've tried with Rerodent. I don't know what the fuck else to do. I played it for an hour and it literally went nowhere. Not even hiding in this bush could do anything. But yeah, several choices in that just were not fun. Well, and it looks like an inevitability that we're going to be on Steelheart next. I'll bring up Steelheart.
He's making biscuits like his life's depending on it. I need to use these claws before they get cut.
Mm-hmm. This is an interesting intro sequence. That's a title menu that I've not seen before. I mean, I don't mind. They're there for a reason. Everyone can skew the view if they want. But yeah, this is Steelheart. This is Steelheart. Steelheart's a first-person horror mech game. You have to manage the mech's resources and fend off dangers that lie on the alien planet that constantly rains steel. One mech, one planet, one promise of freedom. Came out yesterday, as I said. It's from Lorenzo Romero. It's £1.69, so relatively cheap.
Nice.
Manage the mech's resources and fend off and survive the dangers that lie on an alien planet that's constantly raining steel. In the mech, you have to craft shells and load and fire, craft light sources, and maneuver the mech to face entities. You're also in charge of logging entities. If your mech's energy shield takes enough damage, the mech will need to reboot, and you are thrust outside with nothing but your pistol, and you're able to survive. The planet you land on is unforgiving, the perpetually dark. It continually rains steel. You are always not alone. Your mission is to find out if the planet's habitable for humanity. By logging all the entries you encounter, do this and you are promised freedom. The game has 3 endings. The game is also relatively short. Try and get them all. The game also has difficult steel mode. To play steel mode, click on the title during the main menu. Okay, maybe we'll try that later. But yes, is that your foot just beeped? Okay. Give me 2 seconds, folks. I'm going to quickly go take a 2-minute break. I'll just might as well put the adverts on as well. I'll go and get me his food. Possibly feed this idiot to make sure he's fine for the next couple of hours. And then we're back. But I might as well get the adverts done, then you don't have to get interrupted as we go on. So yeah, back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, folks, are back. Let us get on with Steelheart then. Of course, he disapproves.
He's going back to his bed.
I like the graphic style. Reminds me of Caribbean Sail. Is it? Welcome to the mission. Is that spelled wrong, briefing? Anyway, as you know, the goal to rehabilitate humanity has not been doing well. Oh. That until it's spelt wrong. We found a planet. Not only did this planet not vanish like all the others, but it seems habitable. The atmosphere is a problem. All our scanners can't get through it. Even light doesn't pass through it. There's a lot of spelling mistakes in this game. The reason is the only thing we can gather. The planet continuously rains liquid steel. The thing is, the steel is relatively room temperature, so why is it liquid? You are the best of the best. All humanity's resources have resulted in the very mech you are in. When you are reading this, you are already on the planet. Your mech will, as soon as it's meant to be collect, rain samples automatically. Your job is to find and log all life forms to determine if the planet is too hostile. Log all of the life forms and you may return to us. Good luck. Something over there, okay. You're not the first one. Once the mech is facing the entity, look to the right of the window to find the assembly station. Assemble a flash. See the entity on the radar, do not fret. Rotate the top model using the mech. The arrows next to the window to face the entity. Okay, so we'll do a little, tiny bit more. Yeah, okay. Assemble a flash, click on the one located on the top shelf, enter the code displayed below WASD, left, right, up, left, down, right. Grab it and load into the mech via the hole below. What was it? I don't know what I'm doing. Left, right, up, left, down, right. Left, right, up, left, down, right. Okay. Grab it and load it into the mech via the hole below this note. Okay. Entity found. Entity found. Fill out the... I don't know what it was. It looks like a tree. Last load to back, press the button above. Okay. It was big. It seems passive. It seemed like a earth-like plant. Okay, well. Okay. 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 Take off the lid, drop the projectile in. Explosive. Okay. Okay. Well, that one was animal, alien-like, small, and hostile. I think it would really help if I didn't lose my mouse cursor every so often. How did I get out with the mouse cursor before? Need my mouse cursor back. How do I get a mouse cursor back? Oh, fuck. There we go, I just click on something else. Oh, I think I put the explosive projectile the wrong way around. Oh well. Any which way it seems to work fine. Guess it'll turn more. Okay. Okay, it's a large passive animal. Big passive animal earthquake. Log. Just we go down here and pull that thing again. Okay, I'm getting this. I'm getting this. Probably should deal with the hostile thing first, right? Okay. Right, so I'm meant to put that in first. Then that. Then pull it on. Doesn't really matter either way it works. Okay. That's a strange noise. Load up a flare. I don't know what that is. Something alien-like. No, oh, oh, I was gonna say maybe it could be, but it's alien-like. It's big and it's passive. Okay. Next one. Don't flash if you see the lantern. Okay. Okay, a bit more round. I just keep walking, or? I assume so, okay. Okay. It's an eye. Doesn't do anything, it's just an eye. Okay. Suppose we deal with the one that's moving towards us next. Right. Continuing on to this next one. Is it going to be another eye? Fuck. Why is that all the way over there? What the fuck is going on? Alien plant-like. I guess it's big. It's an interesting one so far, but there's not really... What was that? Okay. I moved them, so let me move them. Let me move these. Not them. Weird. Okay. And there it was. There what was? What's that mean? Okay. That's good. Okay, so I think I've got the gist of what we're doing. Yeah. Plant Light class of 3. Animal, alien-like, small. I'm intrigued that it knows which one I was talking about with that. That's whatever one you were facing. What's up there? Them. I don't know where the lid is for this one. There's a lot of spell mistakes in this one. Later. Moose. Animal of like big. Classic. It's an interesting one, this one. I am tempted to flash that thing, find out if it's the same thing as before. But I imagine it will be. No, fuck it, you know, we've got time. I think he showed up. Science. Exactly. For science. This one's getting close enough that you can probably flash it, but just double check what it is. Yeah, it's the same one as before. Yeah. How was that? I did wonder why there was a dredge up there. Oh. Why does it not got a... You're missing pieces of a shell. Throw remaining pieces into the trash to avoid below the note. A whole new shell should be generated. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, where were we? We're flashing this thing. Right. Boom! I assume that's alien plant life. Don't flash if you see the lantern. See, I don't understand what it means by don't flash if you see the lantern. I mean, is it on screen or... Back a bit more, back a bit more. That's going to be in a good line, isn't it? Don't really understand the horror element, but I suppose the horror element is that, you know, the big eye can appear in front of you any minute, so... Make some guns. Boom. I'm waiting for a second to see if I see this one. There's that shadow there, but I think that's just part of it. That was a friend coming in. Oh no, that's gone away. Maybe it is that. Yeah, that's definitely there. So it's animal. I guess Earth-like, big, hostile. It's not locked, either of them. Okay. Did we just shoot it then? Fuck it. Didn't do anything. Fuck it, shoot it again.
Try to flash it again.
Well, flashing is what killed me last time. So I'm wondering if that symbol there is the lantern that's talking about. That sort of patch there on the top. Because I know this is going to be that giant eyeball. That's it, alien plant. It's a big hand, I saw a second ago. Hostile. It was animal, alien-like, big and hostile. So we're making more of these bombs then. Oh fuck. Time more than anything. Yeah. What?
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah,
Oh, that just made me
that'll
giggle.
work eventually.
It just made me giggle. The stomp, stomp, stomp. Mostly because that is exactly what he would do.
This is the way I did it then.
I meant in real life as well.
See, that's that weird discoloration there again.
I don't see it.
You see it there?
Oh, if I look very close.
Yeah. Missed a note there. past, or do I have to do something about them? I assume they're just floating past. Yeah. See they're floating past, so we'll shoot this one away. That one is closing again, so we'll probably should shoot it as well. Oh. Hello, friend.
Where's Mama business to do in there?
I don't know.
Belong there. Shoot
I
him!
think it was a hallucination.
Shoot him!
Shoot him!
Kills again. Where did he get them two hats? Gotta bite you in the ass.
Right. Let's quickly reload this.
Why is it we giving him double hats?
What's to give double hats?
Really?
What kind of silly world thing is this? Barry wouldn't wear two hats. Is there anything I can do to be charged for shield? No, I don't think there is. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. Right. Back a little bit. Back a little bit more. And flash. Okay, multi-headed alien animal. Animal, alien. Yeah. Doing not logged. I've just logged that one. Maybe that wasn't right then.
It looked like a hat to me.
Maybe it was. Yeah. Try flashing again. Maybe maybe you're right. Maybe it's a plant. Plant, alien-like, small, I guess. Passive. No. Plant, earth-like, big, passive. No. Plant, earth-like, small, passive. Plant, alien-like, small, passive. No idea. We'll look at the other one. Maybe that'll clear something up. Can't move these. Oh, I can't loot what's loaded maybe. Fuck, damn it. Back round again. Flash it again. I suppose that is a plant, isn't it? Now it's taking it. Don't understand why it didn't before, but okay. Oh. Steel and meat lead. Ending 3 of 3. Oh. Okay. That didn't really tell me anything. Definitely interesting though. Just wish it told me a little bit more detail. I need to know what steel mode is. As we'll finish my noodles while it's loading in. Am I on that brutal hard difficulty or something? Oh, my shield starts at 1%. Oh, okay. So it is brutally hard difficulty. Okay. Oh, we only get one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot harder. Okay. Okay, so that's the same as before. That's the plant, earth-like, big, passive block. Okay. I assume it's just relying on me knowing where shit is. Oh, I'm missing. There we go. The problem with it relying on me knowing is that there's no other changes between runs. Which makes it a little bit more, kind of loses the replayability factor. So that's the animal earth-like big passive log. Animal alien-like small hostile log. Well, it's not going to take that as logged. Oh well. Maybe we should have done it before we logged. Oh well. That one coming in is the small hostile one, so maybe I can turn face him. Animal, alien like small, hostile. Oh. Nope. A bit from too closer. Animal, alien like small, hostile, log. What do I do now? We just have to wait.
No.
Ah, okay. So there was a thing that leapt at me a second after I took my hand off the mouse. Okay. Well, I think we can say we've definitely tried this one, and it was all right. I don't think it's as good as a, you know, an iron lung, but it's definitely something different. So what we'll do, I'll put a very quick poll up for 2 minutes. I'll just quickly shuffle the rest of my food in my face. I'll just do this now. So what's next? Between we have that one. We have that one. And we have Well, you'll have to understand the last one is called Project Unknown Designation. But we're just going to do it for a quick 2-minute poll. And we'll change game. So if anyone has any preferences, I'll bring this menu sequence up while I quickly shove food in the face. I wonder if there's an ending, but it's ignoring all. We'll just keep walking. Unless it sparks, so I know it's going to do something. Land survivor gets you. Land kill everything, you kill it. Land kill everything, you kill it. Okay, maybe it wants me to do that. Come on, I know you can do it. Come on. It's friend again. I don't know what he does. Like he's just there for a while, then goes away. Congratulations on logging against you. We knew you could do it. You may now return home. Starting launch sequence. Error. It's all going green fields. Rebooting. It's definitely something. As I said, it's not as good as like a Iron Lung. It's got something to it. Though I have a feeling that the endings are all kill everything or don't kill anything. Because we just did basically a pacifist run there. I don't know what this is all about. I don't know what this is all about, because it just seems to be stuck in this rebooting. I don't know if this is just meant to be the ending or what, but yeah, it's stuck. I can't do anything. Maybe I'm meant to do something with this. I think I might just have to quit the game. But we have a next game chosen, so I think we will just say farewell to Steelheart. As I said, interesting idea. Just yeah, just felt a little bare bones at times. And I have a horrible feeling, as I said, that the endings are all just kill everything, don't kill anything, rather than actually being, you know, related to something else. But anyway, let's get on to the third game. Dad, can you hear me? Where are you? Please come home. I'm trapped in this nightmare. There's something after me. I don't know what it is. I'm so alone. So scared. Please help me. Help me. Please. There is no escape. Caution, mid-level progress is not saved. Finish level or pause to leave game open. Click to continue. This is an audio-based game best played with headphones. Right, well, for those confused, this is Fear Calibration. So why are you tuning a harp? It's an intriguing question. Just why? Just
Why not?
I mean, it's an interesting instrument to be randomly restringing. Right. Let's have a quick look at the stringing a harp. Nice. Okay, fair enough. That's definitely a reason to be stringing a harp. If you make one. Ah, dear. Right. Fear Calibration. Who are you? What time is it? How long have you been in this place? In this horror puzzle escape room, uncover the dark secrets hidden within the shadows as you solve your way through the empty classrooms of the school, or what seems to be of it. Do you really think you can escape this madness? Came out yesterday. $2.99. It's not a 1.0 release yet, it's still in beta. Oh wait, sorry. That's the beta version. So there might be an even earlier version we're playing now. This game is hard. Don't give up just yet. Ah, fuck. Do you think you can escape this madness? The Unknowing Verse. The Fear Calibration is the first-person escape room horror game developed in Unity. Explore the various rooms of what seems to be your skull. Complete the puzzles to make it out alive. Read emails, posters, notes carefully, and listen to every word said. For you will need this information to make it out. Stay alert, for there may be monsters lurking in the hall that might try to hunt you down. What happened to the Empire of Roses? What was Project Hellfire in the first place? Who are you? Where did you come from? Where did your parents go, namely your father? Who really was he? Can you figure out all out before you get hunted down? Is anything even real in the first place? Maybe just focus on making out alive. Spatial awareness and logic puzzles, 2D mini games, Easter eggs and secrets, multiple endings, lots and lots of jump scares. So, we'll see. You've heard I do working. Ah, interesting concept. I've never heard of such a thing, but I can imagine it being quite fun to do. You know, make your own harp on a weekend. Yeah. I mean, I think the main reason that I can't play music is that I've got ambidextrous, so my brain can't compute this hand working with it without this hand working, and yeah. Because I'm naturally left-handed, so I want to do it all with this. But this is the hand that's got any strength behind it, so it's just puppets everywhere. Alright, anyway, let us get into fear calibration. Loud noises, flashing lights, mildly disturbing images, and jump scares. It's going to be like cats, isn't there? It's going to be pictures of fluffy cats. Start new. Oh, this is the 1.0. Cool.
Alright, can everyone please have a seat? I don't want to give anyone detention on your first day. Alright. Shut up.
I think your shoulder pads are really badly swollen shoulder.
Hey.
Are you new? I've never seen you before.
Yeah, my family just moved in a month ago. God, I don't want to be here.
I'm Mara, by the way.
Hey, you two in the front. Didn't y'all lovebirds hear me earlier? Everyone else is waiting.
Sorry, Mr. Clark.
What the fuck? There's lots of strange noises. Neocom's Entertainment presents a game made in Unity. The Unknowing Verse. Fear Calibration. WAS, shift, jump, flashlight. Click on a collectible item to add it to your inventory. Corresponding number to each item to select. Corresponding number to each item to select. Right click to use item. Okay. Player must be in range to interact with an object. It will enter when all the screws are out to be fast, or else you have to write. Be fast to make sure you have the right tools, or else it will catch you. Okay. Objective: find a way out. Start by checking the posters. Posters. (18:1). Oh, right, okay. $18, $25, 5. 18, 25, 5 for the safe. 18, 25, 5. Where's the safe I need to work? Where's the safe? So we're in that kind of game, are we? Okay. FJN, there's batteries there as well. FJNB89. 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 FJNB89.
Is that what you're saying?
BN, I think it is. Just double check. No, is it? It's NB, yes, you're right, sorry.
You've been chanting NB this entire time.
Oh,
so-
I know, but you know my brain doesn't work properly.
Also, that's not a B, that's a 6.
Is it? You're right, it is a 6. FJN 689. There you go.
See, that's not an 8. It's not a B.
That looks like a password for something. But I don't have anything that would require a password. I've heard a lockpick, okay. What's the other thing I need? Oh, this is the thing over here I did the lockpick for, didn't I? This is the top drawer. Okay. What do I need batteries or screws for? What the fuck do I need a pile of screws for? Screwdriver needed. Okay, well I've got screws. Okay. 3-digit code. 6-digit password. Six-digit code and 3-digit password. I can't even interact with that thing, it just comes up with beep 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 every time. Because there's got to be some sort of color code. There's toxic coming in from the thing, of course there is. Oh, right, J, no not G, F, J, N, 689. Trash. Askel. I can't remember anything after turning into this. Okay, that's an interesting diagram, but I don't know. Okay. 4972951. Okay. Five, 8, 6, 0, 1, 4, 6. It's done that thing again where because I was doing something I've lost my mouse. This was looking so positive as well. Have to restart. Oh, the numbers don't change. Okay. 18, 25, 5. That does though. Okay. UZE Use 572. Okay. Use 572. These numbers do change. Wonderful. 5967586 and 6682758. Okay. Return. Log off. Shut down.
You sent asking how to operate one of those new safes you bought. You have 3 tries to enter a 4-digit code. If you get all 3 wrong, you'll need to wait another 5 minutes until you can try again. I think I sent you the number of our support.
That didn't really help.
Email you sent asking how to operate one of those new safes you bought. You have 3 tries to enter a 4-digit code. If you get all 3 wrong, you'll need to wait another 5 minutes until you can try again. I think I sent you the number of our support.
Hey, Mr. Clark. I just wanted to leave you a message. So, the bed you were talking about leads into the Ancient Chemistry Lab. You'll need a tool, a crowbar, or something like that to pry it open. Also, make sure the fan isn't running when you're near that thing. It probably will be venting out toxic gases. Still, just to be safe, wear a mask.
Neither of those were helpful. Five, 9, 6 is a different number? No, that's the same number. That's the same number. Okay, I guess we're sending this thing. 1640104. Two 2091891. One 1640104. Okay.
Hello. My colleague called you earlier. I realized I left a crowbar somewhere in your room that I forgot to mention. It's not worth working away at the ceiling vent if you can. I'll stop by tomorrow if you need help. Oh, and by the way, I don't know why he told me to mention this, but the engineer told me to stay away from the front door. Probably because of the broken glass. But yeah, once again, I repeat, stay away from the front door.
So you're saying there's a crowbar in here, you're just not willing to tell me where the fuck it is. That's helpful. But at least I can open one of the other ones. That's not that one, it's this one. They're really getting their money's worth of that jump scare. 0, 2, 8, 6, 5. Screwdriver. What needs a screwdriver? This. I can't see what's in there, I'm too short. There's something in there. I don't know how to get in there. How the fuck do I get in there? I'm far too short to get in there. I think that's a crowbar and I can't get to it because I'm too fucking short. Right, okay.
How I feel.
I can't move a chair, can I? No. Oh, hang on. I can maybe push one of these. No, not that one. How the fuck do I can't seem to get into the... What the fuck that is. What the fuck do I do with that? Right, okay, I got them. Pulls. Screws needed. There, and there. There, there, and there. Okay, if that just brings that back up. Oh. I keep hitting escape to quit out of things. I shouldn't do that because that's what crashed it the last time. The answer to that is in here. Okay. I'm not really sure why direction of screws is important, but so we've got 1, 11, 12, 1, 11, 12, 3, 12, 1, 11, 3, 12, 1, 11, 3, 12, right. 1, 11, 12, 3, 12. No? I don't understand what this is wanting. Right. Because this is... Yeah, that way, straight up, that way. That's what I have, isn't it? Oh, they're bigger ones. They're pulled... Right. Okay. Oh, no, I get it. I think I get it anyway. Close the box. There we go. Got a ladder now. Where the fuck's the crossbow? Where the fuck's the crowbar? Where's the crowbar? Oh, it must be in there. Right, let me try phoning the crowbar people again. Which was that second one.
Hello. My colleague called you earlier. I realized that I left a crowbar somewhere in your room that he forgot to mention. Start working away at the ceiling vent if you can. I'll stop by tomorrow if you need help. Oh, by the way, I don't know why he told me to mention this, but the engineer told me to stay away from the front door. Probably because of the broken glass. But yeah, once again, I repeat, stay away from the front door.
Let me just double check, right? So this one was just that code. This one was just this one was just that, this one was just that. Okay. So it must be this thing. That 3-digit and colour code. So I guess we'll go check the computer again and see if we've got anything else new. No. Okay. So we've... He's crashed again. H-M-E-O H-M-E-O. H-M-E-O. Pink E. Pink E, okay. A-S-E. A-S-E-T-R. 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 E and R, pink. Right, just gonna write this down. D-O-R-Y. S. E. T. D. O. R. Y. S. E. T. D. O. R. Y. S. E. T. ERT. Okay. ERT in pink. Okay. Well, if that is 3 letters and thing, I assume that must be what it's looking for. Oh. ERT. There we go. Crowbar and batteries. Okay, crowbar. Oh. That's going up the ladder, isn't it? Said to wear a mask, but I don't see any masks. Maybe we need to find a mask as well. Maybe that's the last thing we need to find. Double checking everything. Don't see any masks.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
What? What's going on there?
Death door.
Ah.
Occultist. Being a dick and healing for crit 2.
Unscrew first, crowbar needed. What? Gotta wait for it to go back down again. Unscrew first, crowbar needed. I don't understand.
Oh. That's a first.
What's that?
Reinforcements showed up.
Hmm.
Because I was doing nothing for too long, I guess.
Is there a mask anywhere? Am I just missing a mask? Oh, hang on. Something there. Burn. It's not really very helpful. Okay. we've got to try the vent again. I guess I just need me to be precise with the screwdriver. Okay. Maybe I can move the step ladder a little further away. Okay, so we get this out. Escaped in 1644. Room 2, the chemistry lab. Okay. Alright, now I get the hang of what I'm doing now. It will enter the room from time to time, stop whatever you're doing and steer clear from its path. Find 3 keys and play the cassette. Okay. G jug, M jug. That jump scare again. Inventory is full. What? Go. Sorry, just the game is very loud at times. Well, let's put all the jugs on this table. What's that? Beaker. Okay, that can also go on that table then. Batteries in there. Oh, put mask back on. Let's see. Ah, right, okay. Do I have to go through the first one again? Oh no, it's fine. I can continue. That's fine. Cool. I mean, it's a decent enough escape room game.
There's a monster outside, trapped with sudden loud sounds. From time to time, it will find its way into this room. You'll have to stop whatever you're doing and stay clear from its mostly predictable path. Don't make a sound. There's no time for questions.
Yellow, green, white, and beaker. DVD needed to interact, okay. 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 Wish there's nothing in the bin, but no, there's what's that? There's something there. Lockpick needs to interact. Okay. Find the lockpick then. Okay, so I have. What do you do? You want a timer? Why you want a timer? You must be, because you're not. Hot plate needed. Now where the fuck do I get a hot plate from? It's gone back down again. So what? Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. What is different when that's up? What is different when that's up? Can't seem to work that one out. I must have to get something high up from somewhere. Because... What is there still to look at? Oh, hang on, what's that? There's a lockpick just lying there. Of course there is. Right. Emster Elster. Oh god, this is going to be a precise one, isn't it? There's the hot plate at least. Jug needed to interact. Stir needed to interact. I don't know. Have a medium stir. Okay. Okay. No, I think I'm getting somewhere. What? Why am I playing this now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure what happened there, if it was just a time limit or if it counted as me dying or what. Okay. We know what we're doing this time. Right, so there's got to be some breakdown of what green, white, and yellow all do. Green. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, no, I'm actually survived just by putting my mask on in time. Where am I?
Whatever you're doing and stay clear from its mostly predictable path. Don't make a sound. There's no time for questions.
So yellow doesn't seem to be toxic. Green does. How am I meant to work out which of these are, which these are meant to do? There's a periodic table, I assume, for a reason. Borium, silicon, and silicon. What? Borium, silicon. I don't know which one borium is. I know silicon. I know where silicon is. Silicon is there. How much do I stir and such like stuff? I need to know these things. Okay. Right, okay. Well, let's try... Stir needed. That one. What's argon? Okay. Oh fuck, I'm back here. Why am I back here again? Right, okay. What it wants me to do is cerium, barium. Where's cerium? Not familiar with cerium. Oh, cerium, there we go. 58. CE. Okay. Don't know. Don't know what I was meant to do there. still not sure what I'm meant to be doing.
There's a monster outside. It's attracting sudden loud sounds. From time to time, they will this room. You will have to stop whatever you're doing and stay clear from its mostly predictable path. Don't make a sound. There's no time for questions.
So looking for beryllium. I know where beryllium is. Scandium and cerium. I was thinking it was the green thing. No, apparently it's just generally toxic over there. That one's not exploded, which I think it's probably that. I don't know how I'm meant to decide which ones of the like which size stirrer and stuff I'm meant to be using. Okay, so small one doesn't cause it to explode. Scandium. Oh, scandium. What number is scandium? Scandium, 21. SC. Right. So I understand getting the chemical symbol. I understand going to the board to get the chemical symbol and coming back. I don't understand what the number next to it is. Maybe it is chemical number, but it ticks down. Which doesn't make any sense. If it was chemical number, it would just stay the same number. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more sabs, and then maybe we'll change game again. But I like this one so far, but it's as escape rooms go, it's interesting, but equally it's a bit confusing because I don't really understand what the fuck I'm doing. I don't understand what the point of Friendo storming through it so often, or the really shit jump scares is. Right, let's take this again. It was a small one I did last time, wasn't it? Yeah. So what's the first chemical? Scandium again, which is, what did we find it was? Scandium 21. SC. I want to go down. Hey, stand scale. Apparently. I don't know what it wants me to do, so I think I'm going to wait for this to hit 21, then I'm going to hit the button and see if that's what it is. Okay.
Give me a handbrake at a chance.
So it's not... You trying to tell me it's not that one? Okay. Rontgenium. Yes, I can give you a hand. Wait, is it? Get again.
He knocked his biscuits.
We really need to buy a better bag of biscuits. He's getting run out. Yeah, okay. Right, hang on. Where's cerium is there? 58. Okay. Cerium is CE at 58. Let's try that. Oh, no power. So he's not just missing completely, but there he is, he's over there. Right. Power. 58, okay. No. I always want to see if we get killed by Fendo even if we're on the other side of the room. Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, well I'm still confused, but I'm going to take 2 minutes to go and sort Mr. Cat before he causes more mischief. But yeah, we'll be back in a second and we'll have another go at trying to work out what the hell the second one's all about. So yeah, back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to do the adverts. So yeah, back in 2 minutes, folks. I'm just going to get the cat breaking one because he has been. Alright, folks, we're back. So yeah, I'm going to give this another try. Quality stayed a bit longer there. Mr. Cat was not behaving today. I thought it was because he ate all his food, but when I fed him a next time, he just looked at me really confused. Was like, why have you just done that?
There's a monster outside. It's a trap.
So.
That sounds. From time to time, it will this room. You will have to stop whatever you're doing and stay clear from its mostly predictable path. Don't make a sound. There's no time for questions.
Oh. That time, the white liquid just caused me to die. Right, well. Guess we'll,
themselves. From time to
Barium,
time,
silicon,
they will find its way into this room.
argon,
You will have to stop them.
bontium.
Predictable path. Don't make a sound. There's no time for questions.
Right. Oh, is this thing needing changed? Yeah. That's fine, what is it?
You know what he's like sometimes.
Yep. I'm aware. I need a red star. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
What was that pathetic vow for?
Dead from toxins. I'm sure this has got to be explained somewhere in this. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're back here again. If I just walk straight into the creature, like immediately, does it? Okay, just lets me through, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna recheck everywhere.
There's a monster outside. It's attracted to sudden loud sounds. From time to time, it will find its way into this room. You will have to stop whatever you're doing and stay clear from its mostly predictable path. Don't make a sound. There's no time for questions.
Hello. Hmm? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yes, you. Where are you going? Going there, are you? Okay. So we got the lockpick. Get the hot plate. We got the beak. Very easy to work out. So we've got large stairs. Got medium stairs. Got small stairs. Didn't mean to use those batteries. Oh well. There's nothing else in any of these apart from batteries. Oh, what's in this one? It's yellow liquid, green and white liquid. So let's put these here. So it's yellow, it's green, it's white. There's nothing else apart from batteries. Nothing else along that platform. There's nothing else. Oh, more batteries, which we'll take over to the battery pile. So we've basically picked up everything. That needs a DVD to do something. I don't know what else is here. Scandium, Berkelium, Thorium, Argon. Right. We'll throw the batteries on here. So we know where they are. Right.
I've killed the Shuffler again.
Good. Now, what the actual fuck am I meant to be doing? I need a red key for that box, which I don't have. There's another pack of batteries. I'll take them over to the big battery pile. Right. So that's all the batteries in the pile. There's nothing in the bin. There is a periodic table, which makes me wonder if it is that. But quite how I'm meant to work it out is beyond me. Power's back on, but that turns off in time. Clock doesn't do anything. The chairs around the middle don't do anything, there's nothing lying on them. No, the radiator over here has nothing lying on it. The vent here has nothing of interactable. So all I can find is Scandium, Berkelium, whatever that one is and whatever that one is. Now, the only things I can think it wants me to do is do chemical periodic table, because the periodic table is here. I don't know Berkelium. I know beryllium. Beryllium's there, but I don't know Berkelium. Is that I've added one? The problem is I don't know if there's been a spelling mistake or not. That's the only problem. And again, I don't know whether what I don't know what stir to use. I don't know what liquid to use. I don't know how it's relevant. It's I just don't know what the hell this wants me to do. I mean, the last one at least made some kind of sense. But this is just... Also, needing a lockpick to close the drawer afterwards is a bit weird. I guess I'll just try one and see if we get on again. So yellow. Okay, yellow seems to work without anything. Let's try a small star. Nope, I just got fire. No, we're dead. His friend's gonna come in a minute and we're gonna die, yeah. I don't understand. I'm gonna try one last thing. Actually, while I try one last thing, let me just put the poll up for the next game. Because I might as well, 'cause even if something clicks and we do something well, it might as well just put the next one up just to see what's going on. So options are that one, that one, that one. I think it's spelled, isn't it? Christ, that's really badly spelled. Okay. And last one. What's one from earlier in the week we didn't get to? Let's put in that one. Alrighty, I'll put this one for 10-minute poll. We'll have at least one more stab at this game. Apologies for some of the terrible spelling in that. Right.
There's a monster outside.
I wonder actually.
From time to time, it will find its way into this realm. You will have to stop whatever you're doing and stay clear from its mostly predictable path. Don't make mistakes if you have questions.
No, the green jock has nothing written on it. The white jug also has nothing written on it. Well, I'm sure when he notices he'll go and be a cat. So then he's just kind of like cuddle into me for warmth.
There it goes.
Oh.
See that? It's the only thing that triggers him being a cat. Moths.
Yep.
Where is that? Did I catch it? Like a real cat?
It's the one thing that makes him actually behave like a cat. He was so pleased last year when he caught that big moth. So pleased.
He was so proud. Yes, so were we, but confused.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we see as he doesn't
He's
look for
here.
stuff.
Kitten, it's here. I don't know where you went, but it's in here.
It's him. He's off to do cat things. Like plots how he's gonna catch it.
Just worried it's gonna get into our food.
It's not really get into your food. It's just sort of land in it and then stuck. If anyone has any idea what the fuck we're meant to do, please tell me, because there's a part of me that's like, I kind of like what this is trying to do, because I like these puzzle games, but equally, it makes no fucking sense at all. Like, I could understand if it was like, you found the green vials and they've got a chemical name on them related to the board, or you've got to try and work out what they are. That would be fine, but again, it needs a little more explanation to just make any sense.
There's a monster outside. It's attracted to sudden loud sounds. From time to time, it will find its way into this room. You will have to don't make a sound.
I had a suspicion that what it wanted me to do is play the tape more than once, but no, that's not done anything. If I put the yellow chemical into the jug, will it catch fire? Next question. Oh, fuck. I looked away for a moment and got toxined to death. But, yeah, I think... Alright, we'll do the arrow keys to move thing. I'll say that the music in this bit is good. But equally, I think it could just do with more explanation. Like, I understand, you know, that you're trying to do a clever escape room style game, but if you don't explain what the fuck you're meant to do, no one's going to solve your game. Ah, something big got to me. Alright, well, yeah, I think we should change game, because I'm just smacking my head off it now. I don't understand how it's got three parts I don't understand how they're relevant to each other, because it's got the chemicals on the board, Which I understand you go, oh, they're on the periodic table, and there's a chart that does have chemical symbol and a number, and I assume the number is just atomic number. I don't know whether I'm meant to just do all four in order, or what. But the second thing is that I don't understand why there's 3 jugs of liquid that don't change. They're just always there. But sometimes when you just put them into the beaker, it just catches fire. Just means nothing to me. And it's very random. And also the stirrers, I don't know why there's 3 different sizes, and I don't know which one we're meant to use, and I know if you use the wrong one, it just catches fire again. So yeah, it's kind of a weird one. I feel like it kind of undoes a lot of the good it does. With the start with the first bit, with how that second one is. It's a nice idea, but the execution is lacking. It's a shame, because the first one was interesting, and yes, I did bug out once, twice when I lost the mouse, but a lot of that was forgivable, whereas the second one, it's beyond me. I mean, maybe we'll look back and I'm just being an idiot and not following the easiest solutions, but hey, oh, I can't really. All I can really do is play it as I can and hope that it makes some kind of sense to someone. But yeah, that's that one. So yeah, let's have a look what's winning on the poll. Currently there's only 1 vote, and it's for Home Snatch. So if that goes through, we'll be playing Home Snatch.
It was too moist.
What? What do you mean by too moist?
It's just become soggy.
Oh, right, okay. Well, unless something major changes in the poll, we'll be playing this next. It's got a little rocket. What game did we see that in recently? Had the little rocket man along the bottom. Can't remember. Do do do. Do 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 do. So it's downloading more and more stuff. But poll has ended, Home Snatch won. Alright. Cool. Well, hopefully by the time it's finished downloading. Actually, we should probably just do the Steam page while it's doing this. Right, so that's Home Snatch. As night falls, you are alone at home and experience strange events that reveal an evil entity. Survive the night in desperate struggle with your worst nightmares in this 4-chapter journey. Every shadow hides peril and every noise could spell your demise. It came out today. It's by Mokazar and Yahaha Studios. It's currently £2.30. Usually about $4. The Yahaha Horror Game Kit and Yahaha assists the creator packaging and publishing the game based on their requests. Yahaha Horror Game Kit is tailored to imaginary content creators who adore horror game. I mean, I've heard a bit about Yahaha Game Kit. We'll have to see how it works out though. What's the game about? A seemingly tranquil town is plagued by unexplained disappearances as night falls. You find yourself alone at home as strange occurrences begin to unfold. Sending shivers down your spine, it quickly becomes clear that something sinister is at play. Prepare yourself for an intense and nerve-wracking experience as you step into the shoes of one of the victims of these mysterious abductions. Your worst nightmare comes to life, and serving the night becomes desperate battle for your very existence. Every shadow hides a deadly danger, and every noise could be your last. Survive this 4-chapter adventure, you're going to need solve challenging puzzles, escape unrelenting attacks, and rely on your brains and instincts. Oh, we're fucked then. The game is intended to keep you on your toes, blending aspects of horror, suspense, and strategy to create an amazing gaming experience. It's a puzzle-solving, story-driven game where players must gather clues and avoid a terrifying monster lurking near the gas station. Dive deep into the mystery, discover the truth about disappearances, and fight for survival throughout the night. Each clue you uncover brings you closer to solving the town's dark secrets, and each step you take could mean the difference between life and death. Are you ready to uncover the truth and make it through the night? Puzzle-solving adventure game, unique storytelling, unexpected jump scares. Now, we'll have to ask you all later on, were these jump scares unexpected? Designer comments. Designer of Home Snatch, I want to express my deepest gratitude for support. The game draw inspiration for films like Hostel and other chilling cinematic masterpieces. Fair enough. The goal is to create an intense, immersive experience that captures the essence of these movies. I mean, Hostel was mostly just torture porn. Yeah.
Very much. Very much.
I mean, the only reason it has a like 20 minutes that they start before that is so you can try and relate to the characters. Otherwise, yeah. Your passion drives me to keep pushing the boundaries of horror gaming. Thank you for being a part of this journey with me. I poured my heart into creating Home Snatch. I wish to be upfront about the game's quality. Might not be perfect. Again, that's fine. May encounter the occasional bug or rough edge. I do hope the intense atmosphere and gripping story will still deliver a memorable experience. I truly appreciate your understanding and support as I continue to improve and enhance the game based on your feedback. The game is set to launch in August? August? Okay, that must be it's a regional spelling. 2024. If interested, please add your Steam wishlist. Really appreciate it. Okay, cool. Some loading pages generated by AI. Okay, that's fine. May not be appropriate for viewing at work. If you can balance and gore, general mature content. Okay. It had one user review, and I just very quickly saw that it was positive. I didn't see what any of the text said, though. So yes, let us get into Homes. Oh, we should change the title, shouldn't we? Home Snatch, do Home Snatch, do. Right. Okay. Alrighty. Press the any key to continue. I mean, that's definitely different. Start game.
The silence. A stifling silence has crept into our lives. A silence that followed the disappearance of our friends, our neighbors, our families. Taken from their homes without a trace.
It's the fucking purge.
Fear has settled in. The fear of the unknown, of the invisible. The fear of being alone, facing the horror. There are those who refuse to be silenced. Those who refuse to give in to fear. Those who are ready to face the unknown. What about you? Will you be one of them? Will you be brave enough to solve the mystery of these disappearances? Will you be strong enough to survive the horror? Because the day has come. Now it's your turn. Are you really ready? You will experience this truth. Truth that will chill you to the bone.
To the bone, yeah.
That will haunt you forever.
Head for to sit really far forward. Okay. Oh, F, okay. F is open. Nice big house. The circuit breakers must have tripped. There's a big bathroom, Jesus Christ. Circuit breakers must be out here then. Party in the electrical room. My head hurts. Who could have done this? But the party in the electrical room, obviously. The electricity's come back. Who tried to cut the power? I will call police. Oh, you gotta hate that screen. Oh, where's the phone? Here's the phone. It's a long number
Yes,
for the
thank you
police.
for your call. I understand your concern. It's likely burglars that you caught. They often cut off the electricity before breaking into people's homes. They must have fled.
That flag's
We'll
been
send a
starched.
patrol to check the area. Stay indoors and come to the police station tomorrow morning to file a report. Stay vigilant and call us again if there's a problem.
Best stop to rest for a while. Tomorrow I will check in with the police. Sleeping. What the hell is going on? There's a man in a van down there. He broke my window. He's trying to loot my giant bathroom. Intruder is coming. Okay. They weren't exactly subtle about it. I am still alive.
Шефът ще е доволен. Обича, когато стане наистина мрачно. Крещенето, което резонира, ти знаеш. Този ще му предостави какво да си похапва. Ще му поднесем истински кошмар. Съжалявам, че ни срещна. Готви се.
What was the point of that scene? Chapter 2, Death Road.
Внимание, какво е това?
Accident or argument, one of them did not survive. Which one? I want to know which one it was that didn't survive. Oh. That one, okay. Let's follow the blood trail then. Press shift to run. Following the blood trail, what was stopped? Oh. Super gas. Why is he naked? Don't quit game before saving completes. Don't back, we must escape. Oh. Caught like a rat. Saving game. There's something in the water. Oh, we ran straight at it. It was a big pile of rats. You die. We ran at the big pile of rats. They killed us. Chapter 3, The Forest. When it said it was a 4-chapter game, I was expecting a little longer between chapters, if I'm honest. But the Forbidden Forest. So forbidden, all the trucks get turned to goo. Warning, someone comes. Hide in the corn. Hide in the corn? I'm hiding in the corn. It's sort of like worrying whenever he's mocking. Where's he gone? Big key. I lost my appetite. Why? Insert head on body. I don't think that's how it works, but okay. What the fuck? I feel that heart beating in the side of my head. T poses T-poses the game. Chapter 4, Police Station. They eliminated their accomplices at the gas station, the burglar, after the attack on the last victim's apartment. Okay. Photos puts all the people who could have been kidnapped by the Bulgarian gang. Okay. What, this people?
Hi, yes, it's me again. I hope the investigation is progressing on your end. The other team just left the house. They didn't find a body, but we have several leads. One of these leads points to the old port in the abandoned part. One of the uncles has an export business. We should go check on site if there has been any recent activity. Don't take any risks. I'll send help as soon as I have people available.
Oh, it's the car. Oh, there's a tanker. Oh, there's a car again. Let's go in and check the warehouse. Can't be that way. I can hear a doggo friend, but I can't see them. I have the feeling that the door has been welded. They use the abandoned port to do their dirty business. What if he is here? Oh, what he is here. To be continued. Oh. Well, that was love Snatch, everyone. That was love Snatch, home Snatch, everyone. That played beginning to end in 20 minutes.
I made a stoneware gargoyle blade.
Guts.
I was gonna print screen it, but then he died.
Ah. So what we'll do next, because I can't really do another poll when we've had like no time between the last one. I'll do this one. This is my last appointment. You might say, why the fuck are you playing a game called My Last Appointment? It doesn't look interesting at all. And you'd probably be right. But this is from... I'll bring the Steam page up. This is from Else Games, who did the chicken and egg game that we played. This is their latest one. So we will give it a go. See how we get on with it. Let's see. Does it exist on thing? It does. Huzzah. Right. So, This is my last appointment. The doctor said today was my last appointment. I'm healthy. Time to go home. What can go wrong? It came out on the 2nd of August. It's by Elson Pills.
You really jinxed for yourself by saying what can go wrong.
I know. It's currently $2.71. It's quite cheap, and you can get it with egg and chicken, which we played already. Which were quite decent. So yeah, maybe get that if you like the look of this.
Still can't believe how much better egg was from what it seems.
Yeah, I kind of liked it, even though it was a clicker. My last point was a short walking sim inspired by liminal spaces, internet memes about backrooms, and the aesthetics of unpleasant corridors of post-Soviet medical facilities. This game will test your attention to details. I have a horrible feeling this is a fucking anomaly game. This is why I didn't look at it before. If you're worried about the foreign language in the screenshots, you don't need to worry about this. About that reason, passing the game does not require any understanding of the language. Approximate playtime is 15 to 60. Okay, so it's going to be a relatively short one as well. Alrighty, well, let's see how we get on. As ever, they've got fucking fantastic tunes in the opening scene. Game rules: don't annoy unusual. If you know something unusual, turn back. It's a fucking anomaly game. Fuck, damn it. Oh well.
You fell for it.
I fell for it. They won me over with how good much I like chicken and egg. Oh, hello, Doctor Friend. I can't see your face because you're blocking all the window. Oh, I'm good. Try all the doors as we go along. Long corridor, so very long corridor. Aha, we're back around again. I should stop trying all the doors. It's probably not going to be where it changes. I don't think there's anything. I've not noticed anything, but again, it's not exactly, So ducks. Back the way. Do you notice any difference? I don't think I do. Dark ways to die. So many dark ways to die. Maybe if I just run round in circles enough times, it'll just take pity on me and be like, fine. Oh, the sign fell off the door. That's something. But yeah, if this is an anomaly game, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just be like, wait for like 5-10 minutes and then be like, yeah, let's just change it. In fact, I might even just put the poll up now. Just say, we're going to play next because it's an anomaly game. Hey Bits, how's it going? I'll do a quick shout for Bits. Let me actually, you know what, let me just do the poll for the next game, because this is not going to hook me for long, unless it starts doing something really interesting. Let's see what's next. So what's the choices we have? That's just the two still ones from this side. Then we've got early in the week, we still have Phoblack. Yep, Phoblack, Myst of Guatemala, and Save Before the Dawn. Alrighty. So yeah, give it 10 minutes, let's see how we go with that. But yes, I don't really know what the fuck to do with this one. There's not really any sound or anything, it just feels like an anomaly game. But it's an anomaly game that doesn't even tell me how many I've got. You know? So it's even harder to tell what the fuck I'm doing when the game itself doesn't tell me how well I'm doing. But yeah, if there's any interest in the next game, just let me know what you're going to choose and we will roll into that, because I don't think this is going to hook me for much longer than 10 minutes. It's a shame, because I really like the egg and chicken. But this is just a very generic, not walking sim, anomaly game. So yeah. What I would love actually is if someone started by looking like it's an anomaly game and then rolls into like a PT game where things just change. And you go, oh, I'll just turn back and go there, and then it just starts getting more and more fucked up the more and more you go. You know? And then it's like, oh, that's changed, but it's still the way it was before. And again, if I did that kind of thing, I'd have to have something where it ends on Duck Friend!
Fantastic.
You don't get away that easy. Where did you go, Duck Friend? Oh, Duck Friend's made it worth the while of... It's probably made the game escape the rank of 1. Just by having Duck Friend that appears and dances for you. Oh, it's amazing. I want Duck Friend back. Duck, 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 duck. Yes, exactly. Quack, 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 quack. How's the poll looking? Let's see. Nothing yet. No votes yet. Hopefully someone decides where we're gonna go, otherwise I'll have to choose myself. Actually, if no one votes, I'll probably just go with the Sunday one, because it looks like it's gonna be another short one. To sort of blitz through that one and get on to something longer. But I am happy to go wherever folk want me to go. If there is any particular direction of any of those games that anyone wants me to go in, I will do that next. But currently, there's nothing about this one that... Oh, it's getting dark. Duck. So yeah, we will get on to the next game. There's no way to tell how well you've done, so fuck only knows how to know when you're gonna win, if you can win even at this game. Alright, well, usually at this point I would just roll into whatever's leading in the polls, but there's no votes in the poll. So, let's have a look. You know what we'll do? If there's no win on the poll, go with that one. Yeah, let's just go with that one. So yeah, my last appointment again only gets the extra bonus point because I had Duck Friend. He was awesome. We've had really anything decent, really decent today so far. We've had mostly just been no, not you. Close Rerodent. We're not going back there. We're not going back to Rerodent. Let's go for this one. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'll start this one up, and if the poll votes anything else, then I'll just do it next. But this is Project Unknown Designation. Main reason for choosing this one is it's got a massively long name, so getting rid of it sooner rather than later is probably for the best. This prototype game, first of this genre for Diggity.net. Full version undecided, but would consist of a puzzles, multiple storylines, and a more in-depth plot. Thanks for playing Diggity.net. Anyone heard of Diggity.net? Anyone at all familiar with Diggity.net? I'm not. Okay, here's the fucking Blackstreet song playing in my head now. So yeah, this is Project Unknown Designation. So I'll put this over to the text. Yeah. And if anything does win in the poll, I will play that after this. Don't think this will be long. Right. Meet your friends at their cabin in the woods. What lies ahead? It's a free game. Welcome to Prototype Project Unknown Designation. First game was typed by Diggity. Full version, I already covered that bit. You and your friends plan a fun getaway at a secluded cabin in the woods, but you arrive late. You sense something is amiss. Your friends are nowhere to be found and eerie silence fills the air. That means you've had an argument and fucked off. Navigate the woods, traverse through the dense forest to reach the cabin, but beware of hidden dangers lurking in the shadows. Investigate the campsite, explore the campsite and surrounding areas to uncover clues about what happened to your friends. Make critical choices, decide whether to stay and search for your friends or find the keys to the truck and make escape. Multiple endings based on your choices. An immersive plot that keeps you on the edge of your seat. Thank you for playing. Your feedback is invaluable. Alrighty. So that's had 4 reviews. That's had a couple of reviews. Let's just very quickly... Oh, there's only 2 then. Let's just... Well, that's really what you'd expect from most reviews, really. So, yeah. Let's see. Was there anything else in the poll? No, the poll was completely empty. Fair enough. Alright. Well, let's do this one then. Let's get into it. That's alright. You're late. Your friends have been at the cabin for a few days now. Days now? So we've abandoned our friends for several days and actually waiting your arrival. Follow the path to reach the cabin. Okay, could I? Okay, that's fine. Flashlights. Flashlights? L. Okay, that's a weird one for light. Okay. Usually it's F for T. So why else has it not been F or T for light?
Yeah, but L still makes more sense than U, which I've also seen.
I've seen U before.
I have. I don't remember what game it was, but it was
Bloody moose. Bloody moose standing in the way, blocking my path. She's more of a deer than a moose, really, wasn't it? Looks empty. Where did everyone go? It's been several days. I am the only one left. It's getting cold here. The campfire provides the only warmth I need to find the keys to the truck. Okay. I hope this wasn't the cabin we were all staying in. It's a very small cabin. Cabin 3 door locked. Oh, okay. Looks food's warm. Must have left in a hurry, but why? Cabin 2 key. Okay, we found the cabin 2 key. That's a very interesting mattress. Keep doors locked at all times. Oh, there's no door. So. Cabin 2. It's cabin 2. Oh fuck. Cabin 2, where the apples live. And the pirate treasure. Fuck's that? Whoever reads this, David found a weird burning spot in the grass on his way to the cabin. He went back to check it out and has not returned. Oh, okay. Sorry, moth flying around.
The one cat guy don't have to people or that.
No. Nobody's actually, you know, being active. So we need to go look for David. But which David are we looking for? Which David would you think is going to be out at this time of night? In a cabin in the woods?
Copperfield, obviously.
Could be Copperfield. Hello, friend. There's an alien there. It could be Copperfield. Could always be Copperfield. Could be Craig David. Who knows? Who knows? Then again, the concept of being stalked through a forest by Craig David is rather terrifying. Save us from ourselves. Chest key. back to the base to unlock the chest key. I mean, they're trying to use the aliens as jump scares. Truck key. Okay. Found the truck key. Do we just leave? What about our own car? Hide controls. What do you mean hide controls? As adrenaline drained from my body, a sense of dread began to settle in. I couldn't believe what just happened. These beings had come from the stars, their arrival shrouded in mystery and danger. What did they want with us, and what does the future hold for my friends? We were nothing more than specimens for their experiments, and there were grander plans in store for humanity. Created by Diggity.net. Is there multiple endings?
Of what?
Is that it?
No.
It claims to have multiple endings based on your choices. So let's try again. Let's see if we can find multiple endings. We're being stalked again by he's another famous David. The other three Davids that come to mind is Copperfield, Craig David, and David Lynch. And David Lynch is probably not well enough to stalk you through a forest anymore. That deer's gonna come around again and block our path again, isn't it? Bloody deer. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Meow. Did they go to the stars? Meow. Did they find lots of starry things? Okay, I ran to the bright light. With a sudden flash of light, you were gone. And so you became another statistic adrift in the vast expanse of the cosmos, tragic reminder of the cruelty of the universe. Your story fades into oblivion, the mere footnote in the annals of alien encounters, the cautionary tale of the horrors that look beyond the stars. Created by Diggity.net. Right, well. I mean, it was free. I don't know enough about Diggity.net to know anything about that. Let's get this short one out of the way. And we'll do a longer one. Welcome everyone to the Sunday. Just very strange intro music. Am I making too much noise? Just the look you gave me there was like, please shut the fuck up.
I didn't even look at you. I was
The side glance you gave me for a split second was just shut the fuck up.
I was looking at my monitor.
Mm-hmm.
My team keeps missing everything tonight.
Alright, okay. This is the Sunday. Sunday's a short walk through a horror game where the idea of being alone will hunt you until the Drachness? Okay, until the Drachness settles in your brain, the line between reality and nightmare is razor thin.
Oh no, not the Drachness.
Drachness. This came out today. Well, technically it's still today because it's 16th now, but that's because after midnight. It's by Carb. It's £1.52 at the moment. The Sunday is a short walking horror game where the idea of being alone will hunt you until the Drachness settles in your brain. The line between reality and nightmare is razor thin. You wake up hangover after a party alone. Your parents took a short trip to visit one of your relatives that is sick. You'll need a little more time until the voices start to become part of reality. Sunday is a first-person walk-through horror simulator. Walkthrough? Sunday is a first-person walk-through horror simulator, so the main mechanic is exploration. Horror ambience, realistic graphics, ambient light, dialogues with NPCs. Alright, well, you know what you're about to get into with the Sunday. Sunday. Monster Truck Mayhem on Sunday.
It sounded like that weird, the other weird game where you had a party and got drunk and...
I think I should go back home. What will my parents say? It's getting too late. No one drunk's ever thought it's got too late. I don't feel well. My head hurts. I fell sick. Don't fall, and you're falling sick. That's not good into the night.
That's a bad time.
How am I gonna reach home? Hello? Is there someone? It's gonna be the minicab driver. Help! The Beatles are gonna sway in and try and beat you up. These voices, you cannot escape them. They follow you or they're everywhere. It's the fucking Beatles. Don't trust them. Don't trust the fucking Beatles. It's good life advice. Anything you ever do in life is a question between if you trust the Beatles or not. Don't trust the Beatles. Oh, I like, come on, it's fine. Don't be scared, Let's say don't be scared. That says don't be stared. That's a T, isn't it?
Don't be stared at.
Don't be stared.
No, that's a C.
That's definitely a T.
No, that's a C. That's a, but don't, that's a T.
Don't.
Exactly. Well, that's a T.
Bomb. I got stuck somewhere. I think I'm gonna go the other way.
I never liked being stared at while drunk either, so, you know.
I will follow you. I will follow you forever. Oh, we're at a dead end. Do we just go back that way? Guess we do. Guess we're going this way then. It's getting closer. It's close to midnight. Friends are coming out of the walls. Don't turn around. We will continue singing the classic hits of the night. Run? No. Too lazy to run. Run where? I can't run any direction. The thing's at a dead end. Is that obnoxious? I can't run in this game anyway. You haven't given me the shift doesn't work.
Slowly wobble away.
Slowly wobble away. The fear. It wobbles within you like a sinister jelly.
We don't talk about that.
The fear would make a gigantic jelly inside you. And then you will go wibble. 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 Oh. Oh, there's some lights. There's a white door. There's a white door. The big white door, it's very shiny. Fuck, it's bright. Fuck, it's bright. There's been an accident. Is that a phone? No. Is the phone? Furniture on the ceiling. You're holding your phone, friend. Could you not answer it? Nope. Nope, not there either.
Yesterday very drunk. The brothers looking back. On the floor as we entered the house. Anyway, it's a possibility it will make you go crazy one day. Tomorrow is Monday, so listen, go eat something with a whole work and take a shower because it smells bad. This morning my cousin called and said that you don't feel so good. So me and your mother go visit me. I will pick you up tomorrow from school. Bye. And listen, don't do stupid shit when we are in school.
Oh, okay. The door doesn't open. So if it's meant to be like rain or what the background sound is, but it's really loud. Where's this damn kitchen? It's one of these doors. Another bedroom? Static is really loud in this game. Oh, that looks like a kitchen. Yeah, there's a fridge. There's nothing to eat in the kitchen. Maybe there's some food in the storage. What storage? If this is just gonna end with an advert for Just Eat or something, I'll be very surprised. Mom, hey, how are you? I'm fine. Well, you weren't fine yesterday. Yeah, but I can fucking spell, Mom. We just arrived. The light bulb in the corridor exploded. Oh, I knew it was broken. Nothing to worry, we'll fix it when I get back home. Take care. Press F to open flashlight. Why is she telling me F to open flashlight? Where the fuck's this storage I'm meant to go to try and find food? This door? Ah. Damn it, that almost crushed me. I should check bedrooms for snacks. Yeah, he's gonna go through all the fucking private bedrooms and steal all your fucking, I don't know, edible G-strings. I don't fucking know what you keep in your bedroom.
I mean, those candies can be quite nice.
Very chalky though.
Yeah, but I like that. They were one of my favorite candies growing up. I used to get them in necklace form though.
Jack, are you up? No, are you still asking? I can't remember how I got home. Anyways, I'm home alone, wanna join? Nah, we're going to the movies, okay, bye. Okay, gotta go. Well, that was a useful message to have received.
They're not even asking me to want to come with to the movies, no.
Nah, they're real friends in the real world that don't do that. Oh no, this is true.
I mean, that means I had real friends growing up. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe there's something downstairs. Check 1-st floor. Alcohol really starting to affect my sanity. Really doesn't. You need to drink to real excess.
Some people do.
Something is going on in this house. Yes. Something is going on in this house. We have a massive shower. And beds everywhere. And static constantly. Oh, nothing to eat. I should go buy something from the store. Go buy. What? That's what I would love to see them do. Just do like a Just Eat commercial where it's just like a game like this where it's just like, yeah, you have the real horror is you have nothing in to eat. But if you have Just Eat, you can order food till like 4 AM.
If you're drunk, that can't be a real horror. Where you're fucking high and you realize the shops are closed and you've got nothing in. Oh, I've had it so many times.
Where the fuck am I going? Where's the shop? The horrible thing is the other door downstairs that we didn't look at. Let's go look at the magical door. I'm debating if I should do a poll for the next game or I should just choose it myself. Door is closed. Where could they put the key? Search keys? Oh, for fuck's sake. Mom, I heard from our neighbours that the power is out. Yes, and where are the keys? Dunno. Sriracha them upstairs. Okay, thanks. Plus F to turn on flashlight. Okay.
Why did you have to hear that from neighbours' cages?
Because the neighbours obviously care more about the house than the protagonist does. Even though there's no fucking windows. Maybe the neighbours were stealing our electric. They're thieving bastards and have stolen our electric. They've got like a wiretap over and they're like, ah, fuck, we have to pay for our own electric. The bastards have finally realised that their power is down.
I just feel like you would have noticed if you had light in the moment the power was out.
Well, that would have been sensible, wouldn't it? But I still prefer the thieving neighbour story. Okay, there is something wrong. Amelia. Hey, Noah. How are you? Oh, we're called Noah, everyone. Hey, not so good. I feel like I'm still drunk. Also, our power went out. Oh, feel bad for you. We go to movies. Yes, I know. Jack told me. You go, I stay home tonight. Fine, take care. Bye. What? I don't know. Looks like somebody's trying to get out of the cupboard. Something's trying to escape the cupboard. Maybe it's secretly Jim. Oh. The door that was here a second ago is gone. Oh well. Yeah, it's gone. Damn it. Wow. That door's gone as well. It's been replaced by wallpaper. What now? Hey kid, how are you? I start to hear things, and I start to hear things that don't exist. There are people knocking at the door, screaming. They can hear the ghosts. The house is haunted. No, don't be stupid. You're a little poison drunk.
Poison drunk?
You're a little poison drunk. No, Mom, you're wrong. I see this guy from my dream. He's everywhere. Listen, go search the keys. Go buy pills as well. Fuck you, Mom.
Have they played too much Blood at the Clock Tower?
Oh. Mom tells you to go buy pills as well. You're just like, your mother fucking cares about you, son.
Yes, let's go buy some ecstasy.
Yep.
We'll get you sober, sort of.
I mean...
It would stop you feeling drunk.
It could be worse. It could be really bad speed. You know, the kind that makes you go vroom.
I've never had really bad speed, luckily, so...
Oh.
I've only had really good speed, to be fair.
I've just got to go all the way back down to the fucking phone again. Motherfucker. I'll go all the way back down the stairs to the phone again. Isn't right? You can't escape. Find a way out. Is it this door? It is. Well, that was, is he in this door? No? No, he is not. But there is a little friend. He was a little friend. He was peeking around the corner. What was that? That scythe? Why the fuck is there a scythe? The dead man comes for you and you. It's a sickle. It's like a scythe, but smaller. Oh fuck, I think I've got myself stuck again. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll just round the corner of the thing. Oh dear. Ah. The world of lights. The lights are back on. Did you find the key? Mum, I went to the basement and there's some secret rooms. A voice told me to go there. No, but I can't take your jokes now. Where are you? Mum, I tell you, I don't know. It's dark and smells bad. Wait. Our neighbour just texted me the lights are on in the neighbourhood except ours. Noah, where are you? I don't know, I'm scared. I know you can't escape. What? And that's how I would respond to anyone that texts me saying you can't escape. It's just, what? What? Ooh!
Escape where?
And how has he got signal if he's this far below the earth?
Okay.
Could be. Guess we're going back the other way then. Aha, a corner. Sneaky. Narrow corridors. Such a narrow, narrow corridor. Ah, a door. Door. Where does this door lead? It leads to a blue stripy corridor. Stripy corridor. Red. Red. Nope, no other information, just red. Just red. Red question mark? Red 17. Unlock. Red unlock what? Fuck's sake. Maybe those red books. There's a world of knowledge hidden in those red books. What do you mean these ones? Oh. There was a sound like unlocking doors. I really wish there was a sprint. I suppose it would ruin a lot of the atmosphere if there was a sprint. But still. No escape. Survive if I let you. Because, you know, we're being locked up by Taz. What? I mean, that was exactly my response to just that. What? Where? Ooh! Noah, how are you? Please respond. What is going on? I called the police. They should be there. Why are you responding to my messages? Mom. Yes? Where? I am. I feel sick. No. Escape. No, what's wrong? Nothing. Oh, we walked into a wall, I think. I left myself continually walking while texting. Oh no, that door seems to be locked. We have to find another bloody door. That's a big old book of old ballads. It's a dull baby little me. Mom, police said everything is fine in the house, but no one's there. Where are you? Gone. Gone where? Forever. Such an emo child. Do 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 do. Don't be scared. These texts are familiar. It's getting closer. I'm hoping that this just ends with just a giant skull friend just being like, bruh. It's over. Comma. You can't escape it. Everything was real. Those were not voices. It was me, Austin. Oh, son of a bitch. Hello, friend. Credits. Right. Not gonna lie. Wasn't the best games we've played, but so yeah, that was the Sunday. That was the Sunday. It wasn't very good. Alright. Tell me out. I was still plenty of time. Do we do... Now, Phoblack was the one that's like 2 hours or something, isn't it? 3 hours. We could do Phoblack as the last one for today if it is a 3-hour game. Or... Oh, how long is Myst of Guatemala? About an hour. About an hour and a bit. The question is, do we do one game that's longer, or do we do 2 shorter games? I think we just do the longer game. Let me see how we get with it. So it's got the traditional music. Strangers in the Night playing. Phoblack. Phoblack! Let's bring it up. Oh no. Some of the updates for this have the words "I did my best" in it, and that always worries me. But yes, this is Phoblack. Phoblack. We'll go over it properly in a minute once the adverts are done. The ads are done in 30 seconds, so that gives me time to change these over. What have we played so far tonight? Looks to look at the right thing, doesn't it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. This will be the 8th game tonight, so that's pretty good. Alright. Adverts done yet? 10 seconds. Alright, that should be adverts done, I should be back. Alright, well this is Phoblack. Sorry, Phoblack. Phoblack! I'm here to stay, but I don't assert my presence. No one will notice me. Phoblack is a horror adventure game in which you explore a haunted ruin in a dark and enclosed mansion. Restore the ability to communicate with the outside world in order to call for rescue. This came out on the 9th. So about a week. It's got positive reviews. It's currently $3.43. It's usually closer to $5. It invites you into the abyss of fear. The abyss of fear. In the 1980s, a plane crashed in the mountainous region of America. As the only survivor, you must contact the rescue team and request rescue. Your mapping skills will be tested. Oh, fuck. Warning, please read. What you're exploring is not just a mansion. It's a ruin filled with curses and conspiracies, where paranormal phenomena that rob you of your sanity swirl. Avoid the darkness and act calmly. Dark and eerie ruins. Explore places where fear breathes. Mysterious security. Numerous inexplicable mechanisms await. Flashlight. Adjust light intensity. Brackets. Occasionally flickers. What?
Apparently I left without giving my cultist any trinkets.
That's annoying.
Everyone else has trinkets, so how the fuck I missed them? No idea.
Sanity system. Sanity decreases when you feel fear. Keeping calm is the key. Permanently then, really, for me. If it's too dark, please adjust the brightness in the settings. When using a controller, the UI is controlled with the cross buttons. If you have items such as keys in your possession, they will be used automatically by simply pressing the button towards the door. But live streaming and recording it. Oh god, if this says we can't play, we'll have to quick. On various SNS such as YouTube and TikTok, you can post commentary videos of the game or live video distribution. You don't need to report to me that you have posted a video. If possible, please introduce the game in the description of the video. Oh, okay. Well, I've done that. Yeah, it's good to know. Yay. Disclaimer, I shall not be responsible for the disadvantage that occurs in relation to this game. I shall not be responsible for any disadvantage that occurs in relation to this game. Okay. The estimated time is about 3 hours. The game was produced by a high school student in Japan. AI used some images of airplanes in the game and some of the scarier images. Okay. I mean, nothing scarier than having like 15 fingers. 12 knuckle bones. Alright. Alright, well, let us get into this then. Right. Okay. Phoblack, here we go. Getting very close to those sand dunes. Oh, the plane's on fire. Oh, the bombers have come in. Phoblack, powered by Unreal Engine 4. That's Zeppelin. Oh no, it's the plane. Why are you like lying out on the thing with the plane's up there? Surely we should try and help people. It seems like it's not burst open or anything. The people should have survived. How are we outside? Why is the landing gear down for the plane? There are many questions. Reminds me of playing Green Hell. So it reminds me of playing Green Hell. So you can see the plane from there. Someone's left their flashlight on, but we'll take it. Ooh, I kind of dig that. Adjust the pointiness of the flashlight with the thing. Oh, it's the Dick Doctor house, I believe. Really loud scribble sounds. Amazing Japanese music. Oh, where's Barry when we need to play amazing Japanese music? Alrighty, what we got? Circular emblem key. Okay. I know it's trying to be atmospheric, but that kind of like ooh is really beginning to get in my tits. If anyone else is annoyed by it, tell me and I'll just turn it off. I see. That's not really made it any more obvious, but okay. She suddenly appears in front of you. Look around carefully, don't get caught. Okay. 1, who's she? 2, why is she trying to catch me? 3, what? Oh. May 3rd, 1938. An elderly doctor was complaining to another doctor. Apparently this place is using a military facility from over 100 years ago. The most rooms are locked. However, there's only one type of key and it's quite difficult to go get a key. There's only one type of key, so it's quite difficult to go get a key. Okay. Okay. So we went up here. Went this way. Found a key. We don't really need to go find that tape because the tape didn't really tell us anything. So there's a ladder just lying here. What have we caught you doing, friend, with those jars? And lady's shoes and a small jug. Or whatever it is you carry on. Okay, hang on. I need to do something with that noise, it's driving me fucking mental. Sorry, it's driving me fucking mental. All I can hear is... I can't actually do anything because of how fucking loud and obnoxious the sound is. I found a basement. What? Oh, this is the Dick Doctor house. Why are we suddenly in Dick Doctor house? But we were, and then we... Brand new landline phone. But we're set in 1938. I'm very confused. It can't have been because of the plane, but yeah, I'm still confused. Oh, the gramophone saves the game. Okay, cool.
(1938) was when a lot of people only just started to get a telephone, though. A lot of the common people. Common folk didn't have landlines until the end of the Second World War. It wasn't until 1998 until everyone had a landline.
See the facts we learn in this in these games.
I just looked up because I had vague memories of stories that my gran used to tell me.
Anti-anxiety medication.
I have a lot of that.
I have that. Well, one version of it anyway.
I've been on a lot of different ones throughout my life.
Mm-hmm. There's a 5 written there. And there's a plastic parrot. What?
Plastic parrot. Did you say plastic parrot?
What is it?
That's not a parrot.
What is it? Pigeon?
Pigeon or a crow?
Not far enough for a pigeon, is it?
Might be some bird that we don't have here.
Maybe.
It's made by a Japanese person.
Okay. Okay. If I pick up a toy plane and it just shatters into a million pieces. Crowbar. Anti-anxiety medication. Okay, so there's more drawers I can't do anything with. Why can't I find anything of any interest? Nothing there. It makes it sound like something's opening. I have not a clue where to go now. Because it looks like I need to find the key to go to the next bit, but I don't know where the key is. It could be anywhere. It could be on any shelf or in any drawer. Or I'll just go back now and hand the landline phone where the broken landline phone went. Is that how this game works? Is it one of them I am playing? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, that's him hiding in the cupboard, isn't it? I'm meant to be avoiding weird walking friend? Oh, that was painful. I'm saving so I can... Yes. There's a deer in here.
Oh
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a bucket. There's a bucket. It's got pink things in it. I really don't understand how this map's meant to work. Oh fuck, I forgot spaces. Not jump spaces, take anxiety meds. That's something I'm gonna fuck up a lot, I feel, in this game. What? Oh, I'm back here again. Second. So more and more, speaker on my desk has been covering a lot of the thing bars, and I just have to keep making sure that the that my microphone's still working. I'm getting paranoid about it now. Oh, well, this takes me here, so I'll just go back there then. Oh, that's all I can do is there or there. Okay, well, guess I'll go back here then. Nothing there. Two. Oh, maybe I was meant to have clicked the 5 I saw earlier. Oh well. Okay. Anti-anxiety medication. Aha! The sun-shaped emblem. I don't know why, just that weird wet footprint sounded like it was someone coming to get me. Oh. Oh, we've been here already. Well, where was the sun door then? There was a sun door in here, wasn't there? Pretty sure there was. Oh, tits. I don't remember how I got to where I was. Just kind of fucked around for a while and found it that way. Right, I clicked the 2 with the wolf. So we got the thing from originally, so it's not there. Really loud. Really? Is she gonna be in this corridor again? Oh, for fuck's sake, she is. Fine. Fine. She's still following us? I should wait for her to stop, actually continue following us so I can get down there and past that section. No? Don't mind that it fully resets where everything is whenever you she doesn't actually follow, she just takes like 3 steps and stops. Right, okay. That's useful to know. Right, okay. What's in here? Tape 1. We've seen tape 1. I want to watch tape 2. Okay, so the other one shuts after 10 seconds. Guess that's something.
Should be okay to close the window.
Huh?
Should be okay to close the window. No,
No, it's fine. Right. Where the fuck are we going now? Right. Okay. What's with these dissolving planes? What is with all these dissolving planes? Another key for that one. So we'll go back and try the other way then. Was the other door upstairs the same symbol or was it a different symbol? Could have been the same symbol. Go try and see. Oh, there's this one. No, nothing in there. Anything around here? Oh, another key. Oh, okay, now we've got that key. Right, okay. Try to find a way to save. For going back in just in case the thing in the door is more fucky than I think it was going to be. Right. Oh, fuck off! June 1994, seems in the midst of a war, large quantities of food explosive being delivered. Those are so abundant they can't all fit inside the buildings. They've been transported underground. It would be better if they all just exploded. Probably wouldn't, but let's just carry on. Oh, fuck off! Okay. Guess I'm back quite a fucking fair distance then. I can see why this game needs 3 hours to complete. We'll go get the key this time first. Alrighty. Where the fuck was the... Oh, it's in the bathroom, isn't it? Yep. There we go. We've saved to this point. Thank fuck for that. Right. Hurry up. So something I need to run to. So before I do that, I'm going to trigger what's her face because she's going to bother me otherwise. Yes, yes, come on. Right. Pick up tape 2. Oh, the plane apparently counts through saves, so that's something, I guess. logs. Okay. For the one through here? Yeah. So that one's now open. Right, take 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Really? Fuck's sake. Nope. And the blobs below are getting bigger. Maybe it's 4, 3, 2, 1. Might as well try. I only got that from the numbers that were worn the most. Oh, clock emblem shaped key. Okay. Cool. Back upstairs and safe before we do anything else. Right, so we have the clock emblem key now. I don't think there's anything else in this area. We need to do anything. Oh, hang on, I'll go tag that 5 in the attic in case it actually does anything. Okay. Probably should have saved after tagging the 5, but it's fine. Just remember to do it in future. Or I could just go find a thing now. Either which way works. Right. Go through there, yeah. Save again. I can go through this door. That seems like it'd be worthwhile, right? Alrighty. What the fuck are we doing? Telephone wire. Ah, okay. Guess I'll take that. God damn it, Socrates. You could have killed me. Oh, for fuck's sake, especially now I just wasted anti-anxiety meds because I forgot that I would jump. Damn it, Socrates. At least I assume it's Socrates. It could be one equally many other Greek philosophers. The kind that like to fall in front of you when you walk anywhere. Oh, fuck off. I mean, I think that's the big problem with this game, is not that it's not bad, it's just that I don't understand some of the mechanics. Okay. I'm still looking for a swirly phone. I've been in there. Nothing here. Oh, there's a padlock. Okay. Well, bird is 5. Oh, that's deer and crocodile. I don't know deer and crocodile. But at least it's only... Oh, that is wolf. That is wolf. It's just really strange crocodile-style wolf. Screwdriver. Okay. Not really sure what we need a screwdriver for, but sure. Oh, the deer was just behind us. Oh, okay. Okay. Not really sure what to do here, but okay. So see, I recognize this asset as I went up this bit, yeah. This has been like several assets together. It's been quite interesting in that regard, I suppose. Well, there's the gear emblem. I wouldn't have called that a gear emblem as such, but okay. That one's blocked. There's tape 4. I'm not exactly sure what that's showing. Is it like there's a point on the outside of the house I need to get to? I guess that's what it's trying to say. They just stole the fuse. Why is there a speaker dangling from a rope? Keep thinking there's a jump, there's not a jump. I need to find more fuses, is that what you're telling me? Okay. kind of electric boxes. Saving again. Right, so what we need to do is find where the gear room was, because it's the one we haven't been through yet. Fuck was that? Why so loud? So loud. So loud. Right. I think we need to find the gear. Whenever we find the gear room, that'll probably be the last thing we need, I think. Where's the gear room? I would have said that looks more like a gear than the one that's apparently the gear thing. What? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? It's up here. Yep, there it is. Okay. No, there's nothing out. Oh. Sometimes it's nice to go to the third floor and open a window. What's the third floor? Fuck's sake, I keep forgetting it's not. I don't have a jump. Number of times I have forgotten I don't have a jump and I've wasted fucking anxiety meds. One of them has got to have a switch behind it. Be a switch. The question is, do I need 2 fuses or 3? fuck, I did a third one. Well, let's find somewhere to save so that I'm not worrying about being killed by stupid shit. Like that. I'm thinking it's got to be in that original Detective House actually, because there's no other I don't think we got one out of there. There's no other I'm not really sure what the whole maybe it's just, you know, the dude that shows Dick Doctor all over again. Dick Doctor. Right, attic maybe? I'm sure this one must have a power box. We've just not looked at yet. Maybe we did, I don't remember. It's not here. Just looking around, making sure we've not missed any power packs or anything. 'Cause that will be where the third and final fuse box will be. No, that's just the thing. We've already saved, so we should be fine. Nothing interesting in there. This isn't the power room, is it? No. It just really leaves the basement. And that sort of little weird tie-on bit. Don't think there's a one in there, but probably go check the note. I've really worked out what 5 opened. That's 2. That's 4. What did 5 open? Open 4. Oh, is that? That's 5. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fast run. Okay. There's 5 in here. Yeah, okay. Run. Boat. Why the fuck is there a boat? This has the feeling of a... Leaving yourself run with all your might, so never haste it, you might make it in time. What in time? 1. Fuse box. 7. Where the fuck is 7? Before we do that, hammer. Oh, okay. I don't know what the hammer's all about, but okay, hammer. Huh. Okay. Why is it giving me the option to save here? Am I in here, is that? No. Not really. Maybe it's a halfway point for the thing. Is this just the same both sides? Yeah, it's just the same both sides. If I run, I can't see where number 1 is because I have to do that one again. Oh, I missed one. Because the C's up today. Right. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, August also. Massive velocity. Oh, I see, so I let him out by opening this. Okay. How do I get around there and out then? 6. I do need to run back this way. To avoid friendo? That's the loop there, I'll take him round. I don't think it was as far as this one anyway, because it's 5. Okay. I don't know. Fuck. I got it, but I don't think he's gonna ever fuck off. I think the first bit is I need to grab this before running away from him, and then come back the other way. August 8th, 1942, the doctors were making a fuss when I listened carefully at the nearby town had been bombed. The forest in the facility also starting to burn. Since there were large amounts of fuel and explosives stored in the facility, extremely dangerous. All staff members received evacuation instructions. A foolish guard threw the keys to the underground cells and ran away. I collaborated with the CO7 to escape from the underground cells and went outside. A large bird was flying in the sky. The bird was flying without flapping its wings and made a very loud noise. And so I realized it was the airplane. I'd seen in picture books. The airplane was incredibly beautiful. In the end, we were fleeing. While we were fleeing, we were captured, and CO7 was killed on the spot. Right. There we go. Oh. It isn't run back this way. It's run another way. Because run this way has nothing inside it. Apart from just an open cell button. Motherfucker, there was me thinking they'd done some sort of smart end way of doing it. No. Well. I'll just grab the hammer off the wall before I forget. For fuck's sake. I'm getting stuck behind the fucking doors. I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead now. Oh no, maybe not. Well, if we just run, we made it. Oh, fucking hell. That was far harder than it needed to be. Enough doors opening in towards me and shit. Right. Save. In case anything stupid happens. A call for rescue on the phone. Help will arrive in a few hours. Pictures, pictures. Here's a burning plane that's just exploding. Burning plane would be a bit bigger of an explosion than that, but okay. And you could have really helped people on the plane so they didn't die when it all explodes, but fair enough. Oh, is there still more? I thought that would be the end. Oh fuck, there is still more. Okay. That's a dead end. A lot of helicopters. Phoblack, thank you for playing. Fair enough. Okay. That's fine. Oh well, it definitely does feel like it's had a lot of love put into it. I mean, it was fine. It just, yeah. It didn't blow me away, but it was fine. It was definitely I would say definitely about an average game. I think it definitely deserves its 3. I don't think I could. I don't really feel like I could maybe go as high as 4 or as low as 2, but I think it deserves its 3. Because I mean, it wasn't, as I said, it wasn't a bad game. It just felt very, yeah. Apparently, it was meant, you know, it was meant to be a 3-hour game. Yeah. Finished in 87 minutes.
Fair enough.
Apparently there was an ending where we saved the passengers, which I think must have been at the start. Alright, well. I'm sure we must have at least one more left today. Let's do that Myst of Guatemala game, get out of the way. Because it's also been hanging... Oh, it's another Yaha game. Okay. Well. Okay, well, while this boots up, we'll bring up the Steam page. This is Myst of Guatemala. Experience the first-person horror game by this tiny Guatemalan home. As a journalist, you investigate a mysterious villa after your long-lost friend Eddie calls. Oh, Eddie. That's the reason I don't talk to you. Grim halls, monsters, and a rusty mailbox, blood await. The 4 chapters include spooky stories, jump scares, and difficult riddles. Now the last one that said they had 4 chapters was substantially shorter than the games I thought would have 4 chapters. So, yeah. Hey, Manasif, how's it going? How's things? This one came out on the 9th, so been out about a week. It's from Yaha again. It's currently £2.79. 78. I'm not bad. I'm not bad at all. We've just finished playing. Had a couple tonight, actually. Hang on. We played Steelheart, which was an interesting Iron Lung-esque one. We were playing a mech. We did Fear Calibration, which was quite a good escape room game until the second, which made no fucking sense, and I couldn't get past it. Home Snatch was short and didn't really make any difference. Last Appointment was an anomaly game I didn't realise, and I hated it. Rerodent was the first game we played, and it was fucking terrible. Project Unknown Designation was short, but it's free. The Sunday was a game of being hungover. It was pretty terrible. And then I played Phoblack, which, as I said, I'm going to give a 3 to, because I think it's decent. It's definitely decent. It's a good, solid mid score. And now we're about to do Myst of Guatemala. Oh, and ad breaks have just kicked in. So we'll just read this stuff. I'm hoping this one's going to be really short as well, but we'll see. Hello there, fellow gamer. I can just feel the hello there, fellow kids meme. Hello there, fellow gamer. I'm indie developer for the game Myst of Guatemala, which was inspired by a real historical event, the Guatemala syphilis experiment. Now, filled me with hope. From 1940s to 1970s, the US government conducted a series of unethical syphilis experiments on unsuspecting Guatemalans. Local prisoners were subjected to extremely dangerous substances, including drugs, viruses, fungi, asbestos, and dioxins. These equipment were conducted for the research of skin diseases, biochemistry, and pharmaceuticals. The prisoners suffered severe and psychological injuries, and many experienced mutations or even death. Sounds scary. During this game, find the truth of the abandoned villa in Guatemala. You'll come face to face with something even more terrifying. Guatemala's a first-person horror game set in a claustrophobic villa in Guatemala. In this game, you're a brave investigative journalist. Following a distress signal from your long-lost comrade Eddie, you find yourself in a mysterious Guatemalan villa shrouded in rain, facing a huge locked gate when suddenly dark red blood slowly flows from your rusted mailbox right in front of you. As you trace your friend's disappearance, you must navigate eerie corridors and outsmart monsters in a relentless pursuit. No one knows where you'll end up. This game contains one prologue and 4 chapters with horror storylines to keep you engaged till the very end. Your adventure will be full of unexpected jump scares with terrifying visuals and animations. There will also be diverse puzzle-solving challenges which make escaping become a mind-bending challenge. Face monsters and trap puzzles alone in a perilous laboratory. Intense pursuit and scarier encounters in a claustrophobic setting. Counteract function ability to fight back against some threats. Plenty of collectible props. Piece the truth together, truth the story together. Designer's comments. As a creative horror games, I'm always interested in scary historical events and imagining even more historical supernatural events that have happened behind the scenes. History, sorry, hiccups. Guatemala is a mysterious place where I found it by the real event. I was so intercepted and thinking hard to conceptualize the horrifying mystery looking behind it. The truth in my imagination should be bone-chilling enough, and righteous investigative reporter will go in alone and uncover secrets hidden in a rainy night with bravery and wit. Sorry. It's hard to say what's in it for this poor reporter, while I feel it's very engaging as a horror game. Endless puzzles and mechanisms, unexplained psychic phenomena, and scary monsters, all of which make you wonder if this world really exists. I tried to balance between jump scares and engaging storyline. I want to ensure that every moment in this game is filled with suspense and meaningful engagement as you uncover the mysteries of Guatemala. The game will have a follow-up and development program to deliver an even more immersive and spine-chilling experience. So if you have any feedback, I'd love to hear and value it. Thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for Myst of Guatemala, and get ready for the adventure that will make your heart race and your mind tremble. Join our Discord. Link is there. The game has some adult content that will not suit for all ages, frequent violence and gore. Mature content will be seen. The ghosts and monsters of this game will perform mild violent attacks on the player. There are some jump scare scenes containing bloody and frightening imagery. The in-game objects will also make people feel disgusted. Fair enough, fair enough. Suppose I should give. Let's have a shout.
I already did.
You did, sorry. I was looking back at the wrong one, looking at the wrong one. Sorry, meow. Huff. Huff indeed.
Thinking I'm not doing my job.
Alright, well, anyway. Let us get into the Myst of Guatemala. I keep saying Guatemala. It's Guatemala, not Guacamole. Myst of Guatemala would be a very different thing. This looks very similar to the game we played earlier that was also a Yahi game. Not that I'm worried of it. Not that I'm worried or anything. 1946 and 1948 used an effort to protect US military forces from widespread infections of STDs. The United States conducted human experiments in Guatemala. Oh, you have to hope that Cutler began his intentional exposure experiments within the Guatemalan army. He infected prostitutes and let them have sex with the men he wanted to study. Soldiers were never informed that this was part of the medical experiment. More extremely, Cutler injected subjects with bacteria, gonorrhea and syphilis by placing gonorrhea bacteria on patients' eyes to infect them, as well as scraping men's penises with hypodermic needles and dress their abrasions with syphilitic material. Women were told to swallow syphilitic solutions. Sometimes affected pus was also something. Text went away far too fast. He recently received a letter from a long-lost friend, Eddie. Oh, it's a friend, Eddie, okay. Saying,
Dear friend, long time no see. Please forgive me for not contacting you for such a long time and suddenly reaching out like this. The situation is urgent. I hope you can come to Guatemala ASAP. Back when we were in university, we learned about a series of inhumane human experiments conducted by the US government here. I've managed to discover that these experiments are still ongoing in secret, and I'm planning to infiltrate the facility to investigate. If you recall our promise from back then, please consider coming to reveal the truth to the world. Edres, Iglesia Católica, Sococ Rabinal. Yours sincerely, Eddie.
Righty. Chapter 1, yeah, I'm hoping these are not like ridiculously short chapters.
Why is it so cold here?
Oh, I forgot this is F to open.
There is a keyhole on the door. There is a keyhole on the door.
Yeah, it's not letting me use the key. Oh. Because I have to press 2 to have the key equipped. Aha. I recognize this house. I think I do now.
This door is blocked by something.
I see. I mean, we've all played Doom, haven't we? Do you have any keys on you, friend? No? No. It seems to be some sort of child. see. Well. The,
This should be the entrance to the basement.
Hello, friend. Ah! This is going to be very short chapters. Oh, it's the exact same thing as earlier.
It's so dark. Maybe there is a light to turn on.
I think my biggest problem is that they've researched that it was a thing. They've researched that, you know, there was actually quite a lot of horrendous, like, true horror in this. And then the game they've made just comes across as cheap. Not because it's shorter running, just because the jump scares are comedic. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that some people just want to put jump scares in because that's what they do, but it just feels really fucking cheap.
Something is coming. I need to hide now.
You die.
It's so dark. Maybe there is a light to turn on.
Notice the T-posed friend in there, so give us something else there. Thank you for the lurk, man. Much appreciated.
Something is coming. I need to hide now.
Okay. Oh, like, even though it told me that it was done, it wasn't done. Right, okay. Might be stuck in a death loop. The study room.
Damn, the flashlight is out. Hope I can find some light here.
like the purple flame. Right, so what else we got? Where is the key for the door?
The lighter won't hold for long.
What do you mean the lighter won't hold for long? I'm not seeing where this the key is though. Where is this key? Oh. He has a key on his nose.
Looks like some candles there.
Hello again. Don't leave. Come play with me.
What is it? A fragment of a photo. Damn, sounds it's coming again. Where can I hide now?
I have no idea. Still let me hide under the desk, so I don't know. Oh. That works out, but it did kill me. Okay.
Looks like some candles there.
Glad you are still alive.
Right.
Hello again. Don't leave. Come play with me.
It's... As I said, it just feels a little too...
What is it? A fragment of a photo. Damn, sounds it's coming again. Where can I hide now? Is it another fragment? I think they can be candle can't hold for long. Got to look around to find something to charge the flashlight.
The Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Baiters. Welcome, Hellion. How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? You doing shots? Okay. A little to the left. Does it infuriate you or does it make sense to you? Because I think when I tried it, it just made no sense to me. They were like, sort these books, and I was like, I have done, and they're like, no, like actual people would. But yeah, spoken about everyone. We are Penancerpg, we do indie horror games, TTRPGs, and co-op games. You mostly love it. Aha. So it did sort some things that made no sense to you. Good. I'm glad I'm not the other one. That was T, isn't it? There we go. Yeah. There were a couple like when I tried it that were just like, this makes no sense. But again, I think I'm just weird. I sort things in a very ADHD way, so. Which infuriates the everyone else. T. 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 That's an expression. So you've not really missed much since you were here, Larry. You've missed, we played one that was alright called Phoblack. It wasn't great, but it was alright. And yeah. Apart from that, it's mostly just been really weird short games like this one. Makes no sense to anyone. Right. Yeah, but all I remember of a little to the left is it just infuriating the fuck out of me, and I cannot remember why. Oh, shush you. Where's my camera? Does it not work anymore? Is my torch broken? Torch is broken. Is my thing out of light as well? Yeah, my thing's out of light as well. guess I'm just stuck wandering around in the dark for a while. But yeah, this game started by talking about how the US government did experiments in Guatemala where they infected people with syphilis. And you're like, oh, okay. Sounds a bit fucked up, bit interesting. And then it's immediately just gone to, yeah, here's a mansion with a big glowy friend and some dolls that like talking to you, and you're just like, you know? It's the feeling like it's had a great idea and then done nothing with it, you know? It just bugs me in a way because it was like, yeah, we've got all this, you know, this really fucked up thing that happened in the real world. And it's like, oh, cool. Well, that's interesting. You know, I'm not expecting it to be like, you know, the Russian sleep experiment where things get really fucked up and you run with it, but you know, it's still pretty fucked up. You could do something with it, and it's like, yeah, we could, but we're not going to. It's like, oh. Also, it's doing that thing where it has very limited light, and if you don't clock that you have unlimited light early on, you're just kind of fucked for a while because you don't have any light sources. No problem. Hope you have a tasty dinner. Thank you very much for the raid over. Yeah, I think we'll maybe do another short one after this if we have time, but we'll wait and see how we get on, how long it takes us to fathom how to get through this bit. If I hit restart, will it restart the chapter or restart this whole thing? That's what I'm debating. Because I might hit restart to see if I can try and... Oh, hang on. Oh, we've been attacked by a book. Okay. So I assume that's the evil book we need to put over here. The jump scares just feel cartoonish. The trail. All just feels really cartoonish and just not... I don't know. Just expected so much better than what it's given. So it's come across this great idea, this great thing of like, oh, there's this really fucked up thing that you could, you know... What? Really? Your response is just telling him to get away from you and shining your torch in his face?
On August 3rd, we also found that the test subject was sensitive to light.
Oh, is that's it, okay. Something under the bed. Turn your light on. Oh, okay. Well, that's something.
looks a little different.
It looks exactly the same.
Wow.
The glare flashlight seems to have a stimulating effect on the subject. We need be preparing more batteries while conducting the experiment, since the power decreases quickly while using the flashlight.
Oh, we're back here again.
The glare flashlight seems to have a stimulating effect on the subject.
What the fuck? Have I fallen off the world again? Yeah, I think I've fallen off the world. Right, let's try and find the end of this.
Dr. Eddie, we invite you to participate in a secret experiment related to human evolution. We hope you can join us.
Dr. Eddie? What an inevitable betrayal that was.
The door handle is broken. You can use another handle as a replacement.
A flashlight that looks a little different. Wow.
The glare flashlight seems... On August 5th, the Brittany...
I've already read that one. Hmm. Hmm.
The door handle is broken.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. How did we get? Hmm. I'm not really sure what to do with this like random piece of rubber tube we have. What does it want me to do with a random piece of rubber tube?
On August 4th, the experimental subject could not be controlled and bit 3 of our staff members.
What the fuck does it want me to do with this? Seriously. Oh, I'll just break it off the door. Okay, I wasn't expecting just to break it off another door. secret passage, you say?
The experiment will provide you with a high reward, and it will be completed in a short period of time.
What are you grumpy about? Much more over here if you want to be on stream. There we go. There. There we are. Now put your head up. Put your head up. Come on. What are you worrying about? I told you, if you stand there and look up, then people can see you moaning. They're more likely to be sympathetic to you. They are. They're much more likely to be sympathetic to you if you're going to stand there and on camera range and moan. Compared to, you know, if you're just going to like stand off screen and moan. What should I need to... What would I need to interact with? Oh. How the fuck do I get this to work? What are you after? Come on. What are you after? Hmm? I do not know what the fuck this wants me to do. I think my brain's getting fatigued. Too much weird games today. I'll probably feed the dog this food when I get in there. I don't know how to get in there though. Come here. Come here. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Is it because I cleaned your nose prints off my glasses? Is that the problem?
How dare you, Father?
You done? You should just sit down. Okay. Alright, you sit down then. Just these really angry ears sitting down on the other side. That's true. I keep saying something is wrong with the electrics, but it's not letting me do anything about it. Odd. I do not know what the fuck this wants me to do. I have a feeling it's going to be like just a key just lying around randomly. I've just not seen, because I've just been like, a cat just be lying around randomly. It wouldn't just leave the key just lying around. Are you in a mood?
Is he ever not?
Well, he's sitting staring at me, so I assume there's something causing this rebellion. Yeah, I think this will be the last game tonight, because I'm already feeling it. I've only done like 7.5 hours, but... Aha! do I? Of course it's down the toilet. Where else would it be?
Don't forget to feed the organs daily.
It seems like there is a pause.
August 2nd, the experiment is showing signs of mutation. For specific reasons unclear.
Where's 3-1?
I have a bad feeling about this. There might be something scary in
Didn't get a chance to move that time.
On August 2nd, the
Right, where's... Oh, not that one.
There is no way out here. Maybe this mechanism can open a secret passage. I have a bad feeling about this. There might be something scary imprisoned behind this door.
Ran the wrong way. Ran the wrong way. That's died.
I have a bad feeling about this. There might be something scary imprisoned behind this door. There is no way out here. Maybe this mechanism can open a secret
Hmm.
way out here. Maybe this mechanism can open a secret passage. I have a bad feeling about this. There might be something scary in prison.
It killed me before I even got in the cupboard. Okay, I think I need to use Tactic Flash to try and run away. Okay. Must be something I'm missing. Must be something I'm missing.
I have a bad feeling about this. There might be something scary imprisoned behind. There is no way out here. Maybe this mechanism can open a secret passage.
Oh. Tried flashing, couldn't do anything. Died again.
I have a bad feeling about this. There might be something scary imprisoned behind this door.
Nope. Kill me. It worked once, and it's never worked again. Okay.
There is no way out here. Maybe this mechanism can open a secret passage.
I'm not seeing what's broken that I need to fix with the electrics. What's the problem? I could see which bit it was that was like, oh yeah, I just need to do this. I'll just do it, but I'm not seeing that. What is it I need to do to get out of this area? Because I now have 3 electrical bits. And a handle. What do I do with 3 electrical bits and a handle? What the fuck do I do with 3 electrical bits and a handle? Where is the problem that needs the electrical bits? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just not seeing what the fuck I'm meant to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. There might be something scary imprisoned behind this.
Right, okay, we got past it again. Cool. Right. What the fuck am I looking for? The fuck am I looking for? Anyone knows, please tell me, because it's driving me mad. It's actively driving me mad now. Tiano, how's it going? I just thought, just thinking that fucking computer finally came through. No. No, it's not. Oh, he's stuck. Good, he's stuck there. That means he's not a problem.
There is no way out here. Maybe this mechanism can open a secret passage.
Oh, it's going no bad, man. Going no bad. As I said, I'm just stuck in this one because it's like I have these 3 electrical bits and a handle, and I have not a fucking clue what it wants me to do with them. Apart from that, it's been a pretty average night. Been a couple of some decent things, some really bad things. So yeah, it's been alright. How about yourself? How's things been? Right. What? There must be something I'm just missing. Because this just goes up and down. Is it because is it something stupid like it can't work with that electrics and this one at the same time? Is it something daft like that? No, this one won't turn off. Ah, okay. Oh, it's only Friday tomorrow, so weekend's nearly here. It's really driving me mad now. I can't work out what the fuck I need to do. Ah! It's here. Okay, handle. I guess I turn the power back on here. Then I can open that one. Oh, I like our chunky boots.
What happened? Let me out!
To be continued. Second Yaha game tonight that's had to be continued. Oh dear. Right. Let me just see. I was gonna say that's awesome, but I want to quickly check how long the other one is. If I can get the last one done, I might just. How long is the trailer? How long is the thing? Half an hour. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get it done. Well, final game for the day. Our final game for the day is this one. It's not called Influsion, it's called Save. Save! Teaser before the dawn. Yes, hello. Hello. What are you doing? Very active today.
Beacons in the darkness.
Thank you very much for that resub, Luciano. Thank you very, very much. 12 months, Jesus Christ. Thank you very, very much. Alright, let's bring the page up for this one. Already got, oh, it's already showing up. Oh, that's good. Let's bring up. This is Save Teaser Before the Dawn. The main game is going to be called just Save, and it's coming soon. But this is Save Teaser Before the Dawn. Let's just change that over to that. Does this exist on OBS? No. Does Save Before the Dawn exist? No. Does Save exist? No. Okay, let's get into demos. Alrighty, so Save Before Dawn. Experience the desperate escape of a hyper-realistic 6,000-ton ship, Sonara, and immerse yourself in a hauntingly realistic atmosphere of mystery and horror. We're on the 9th, so been out about a week. It's free. It's first-person survival psychological horror teaser game set before the nightmarish search mission in Save. Players take the role of a protagonist trapped in a 6,000-ton ship, Sonara, which is sinking due to mysterious phenomena. Experience a desperate escape process in hyper-realistic, real-life 6,000-ton ship Sonara, and immerse yourself in a hauntingly realistic atmosphere of mystery and horror. Explore the hyper... They keep talking about hyper-realistic 6,000-ton ship. I wonder if that's important. It's getting heavier when it's full of water. That's all I'm going to say. Be sure to investigate every corner of the ship. Ships don't have corners. They're round. Escape the Sonara. No weapons, no powers. Gather items and clues to escape. Collect items and clues to unravel the secrets of the Sonara. Brace your fear and move forward. Stay calm and escape the sinking ship. Alrighty. Right, well. As I said, this will be the last game for tonight, but we will have it. Hopefully it'll be a good one to end on. Or at least something to look forward to for the main game. Let's see. There's no running sounds or movement sounds. That's no jump. Do we have to interact with this ladder? No, no, that ladder's not what we need to do. There's some very narrow doors. Can I open that door? No? No? No, apparently not. Well, I assume I need to go find something to open that padlock then. Well, we can't climb the ladder. Nothing seems to want to... If it's only a padlock, I'd just grab something heavy and just hit the fucking thing, but... What use would that be? There's enough bloody chain and everything here. You probably want something like a hammer or even like a screwdrivers or screwdrivers, spanners or something that you can just clunk it with really heavily. Then again, some of them you just clunk in the middle, you don't even need to clunk at the sides, so... What?
Amger.
Is it because I'm ignoring you? Oh, okay. It might be because I'm ignoring him, everyone.
Lucy, come back. Being a dickhead. Yes, you are.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Required an item. Upper deck key. Space to confirm. Okay. Razzie says hi to you, mate.
Hi, Razzie.
Locked. Oh, another. Another door with a similar padlock.
Sorry, I'm crunching in my game.
You're crunching. What are you crunching? Oh, auto closes doors. Oh god, that's gonna be really difficult to remember. What's that? Passcode for the cabin key box is my birthday. Used in case of emergencies. Someone's memo. Okay. So we need to find someone who puts their birthday on something and then go, oh, that'll be them then.
Luther.
That's what we do have a custom kit because we just liked it that much. We just want to get our own little. I know it's very similar, but hello, hello. Are you in a mood with everyone today? Are you angry? Are you angry? You're an anger cat. You're an anger cat. Like, don't try and make me look cute on camera, father. I'm angry.
Too bad.
I'm angry. I'm short and angry.
You talking about me?
Upper deck passengers. Okay. Learn more. Oh, that is learn more. Oh god, okay. Doors locked from the other side. Okay, so there's a bunch of doors locked here. Hello. Hello. Yes. So this is a birthday. Okay, so I need to confirm rather than faffing around with it. Okay. The Giant Man of Valley. Well, it's always good that you have a folder for the Giant Man of Valley. What's this on the wall? Just some hooks. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, so these are the birthdays we've got. Okay. So, what we need to do is just fucking print screen that. Let's print screen that little last bit. Put that into somewhere I can read it easily. Like there. I may go try them on that door. But the question is, when it says your birthday, do you mean your dates or do you mean your year? I assume they mean their dates. So that would be from the top. 0112. 0112. No. Next one down was 0215. I mean, it could have done. It's very likely. I mean, a lot of them do that thing now. You're just like, well. The third one down is. Oh, sorry, that's him. So that's his one. 1223. 1, 2, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 2, 3. Next one down is 0516. 0516. Awesome. So that was, hang on, whose birthday was that? So that's relevant. 0516 was Yu Juhan. Okay. Alrighty, we've got 3 rooms to look at now. Nothing of any use whatsoever. Nope. He's got cupboards under his bed, but I can't seem to get into them. Double check these aren't of any use. No, they're not. Alright. This room has been a waste of time. Next room. 304 and 302. Okay. Alrighty. Nothing any of them. Nothing any of them. Nothing in the drawers, nothing in the desk. And there's life jackets we could take, but apparently, no. I mean, that is very true. That is very, very true. Right, okay. There's a bloodstain there, but no, it's not bloodstain. 304. This is probably going to be the one that is right next to the exit. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. What's that? Key to second deck is missing. It seems it was lost in the second deck cabin restroom. I should go find it. Second key to second deck cabin companionway is missing. Lost in the second deck cabin restroom. Okay. Is that a key I just saw in that? Yes, it is. Upper deck companionway. Okay. Did I even just take that or just put it back down? I just put it back down. Fuck's sake, keep doing that. Okay, nothing there. Triple check. No, nothing there. Right, we've got a key. Let's go. I mean, it would halfway through would be great, but yeah, it's been long enough now that you just kind of wonder if it would actually be as good as you'd hope it to be. Oh, that's 305 to 1305, 306. So 308, that must be the room before. It's not that one. Is it you? It is you, okay. Right, they said there was a key lost in one of these restrooms. Do I have a torch or anything, do I? No. One in the end that's like 216. Okay. Room 216. You're not 216, are you? No. Nothing in there. Yeah, games that you're waiting like 10 plus years on are just... Games you're waiting 10 plus years on, they've got a very thinner and thinner tightrope to walk. What number was it we got? 216? 216. Okay. 216. Let's make sure there's nothing else lying here. Nope. We're locked. Not that one. I see. Actually, if this is a Korean game, maybe Darren would like it. Maybe we'll wait for the actual game to come out. And we'll pass it on to him. Oh, torch. Happy days. Main deck companionway key. Let's just double check these cupboards again. I've not missed anything. But the cupboards all closed is gonna, as I said, it's gonna drive me mad because I'll be like, have I checked here? But have I checked here yet? Have I checked there yet? That looks like it locks on this side. Why can't I open that? Why is the people singing like opera? I don't have the code for that. Hang on. No, it's fine. I thought there was like a mark on one of the codes. I was like, oh, probably one of those ones that, like that last game where it was like, work out what the code is, but how often the buttons have been pressed. Not that one? No, not that one. wants a swipe card as well, so we don't have that. Oh, that's the washing machine room. Been there already. Ah, this one. Okay. Oh, so that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign when your ship's full of electric locks that keep fusing whenever they electric locks that fuse whenever it comes underwater, because then everyone just gets trapped. Don't have the code for that. Oh, it's the door just came through. Never mind. I feel like I'm meant to be. There'd be something else we're meant to be able to unlock or do or something. It's a lot of cold doors. I don't see the cold doors. I don't see what the code doors have as their answer. Oh, I could just go through this. Oh well, that saves fucking time, doesn't it? Right, okay. Is there anything else? Yes, hello friend. Is there anything else I've missed? Here. It's a hammer? No? No, I'm the camper guy. Second deck commandments. That's not in the things. Okay. It's probably telling me what the codes are for those two. Those thingy doors, so let's go check that. Okay. What did the memo say? Name gods kill steal. Name gods kill steal. Name gods kill steal. So it's 3168. That's definitely deeper than it was. Sort of concerned now. Fuck. It's definitely deeper than it was. Okay. Going further up, we can.
14장 1절에서 14절의 말씀입니다. 예수께서 성전에서 나와서 가실 때에 제자들이 성전 건물들을 가리켜 보이려고 나아오니 대답하여 이르시되 너희가 이 모든 것을 보지 못하느냐 내가 진실로 너희에게
Lock I
이르노니
don't have a
돌
key for.
하나도 돌 위에 남지 않고 다 무너뜨려지리라.
Oh. Cutscene. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I was getting into that. I could see that being a good game when it comes out. As long as it's not ridiculously expensive, I think I'll pick that up. But yeah, I'll probably rate that. I'd probably rate that a 4. Pretty solid. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess that will do us for TTO today. We have played how many have we done today? Let's quickly check this before we I'll let this play through menu and then we'll time out. We have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. 10 games today. What was standout? Steelheart was interesting, but not great, but interesting. Fear Calibration was also interesting, but again, kind of blew its own feet off with the one of the levels it had. And Phoblack was also interesting, but nothing really special. I think maybe even that this game that we've just done now, the save one, might actually be the best game we played today. Alright, well that brings us up to, I think we're on 438, if I'm remembering right, games for the year. So yeah, we're getting there. Trying to get to the almighty 666 by the end of the year, because it is horror games. Which is looking likely. I mean, we're must be what 438, so we're 228. That's doable. That's doable. But yes, that will do us for today. Our next stream is like tomorrow. The reason we didn't have a stream yesterday is because Tom forgot to tell us that he's on holiday. Which is why tomorrow will just be a very short stream with me and Zeph playing some Deep Rock. I don't know how long Zeph will last. Depends how tired he is when he gets in. So it might be like a 2-hour stream, might be a 4-hour stream. We'll wait and see. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. There's no RPG on Sunday because we're doing the Halloween test group. So if that works out well, I'll start properly trying to invite folk to do the Halloween games next month taped or the month after live. I do want to try and get a group with like Darren and Krim and stuff like that, but I will have to wait and see if I can get hold of all of them and find out when any of them can do it. Then after that, Monday would be me and Barry doing Temtem. I think everything going forward with that. Hopefully it's the end of Temtem. We have a game lined up for after that will be fucking stupid. Tuesday is for Laston next week, I believe. So should be Mr. Greg back doing this for Laston Tales. If not, I'll be back doing indie horror. I'll be back doing indie horror after, regardless. Should still be good. Wednesday next week, there's no Power Word again because Tom's away on holiday. I need to speak to Zeph as to whether he wants to do Deep Rock on Wednesday next week or whether he wants a week off. We'll wait and find out. And then next Thursday will be more indie horror, and next Friday again will depend on if Tom's back in time to do the stream, because he said he's back Friday, but I don't know whether that means back Friday as in back at like, you know, decent time or back at like Friday night. So again, we'll have to wait and see. So yes, thank you all very much. Thank you everyone who has rated in. Thank you everyone who has followed, subbed, all that stuff. You are massively fucking wonderful people, and I love you all. Thank you again to my mods as ever. Thank you Meow, thank you JD. Both doing fantastic things for us all. Let's see, who do we know that's on? Who do we know this are? Someone doing Resi 2. Someone doing Darksiders. Someone doing Dark Souls. Someone doing Banjo-Kazooie. Someone doing Firewatch. Anyone have any preference for that on the read that list? If not, I think we will probably... Actually, we'll probably just go see Spoon. Spoon should be easy enough for he's doing Resi 2, so it's should be an interesting enough one. Let me just see if he's actually about. Yeah, he's actually about and doing. Yeah, that's when he's doing the remake, so it should be decent enough. So yes, hopefully you all have a great Friday, great end of your week. We will hopefully be back beans if we back tonight with Deep Rock. But until then, you all have a great rest of your night. We will go right over to the wonderful Mr. Spoon, who is, as I said, doing Resi 2. When I find him on my list, there he is. And until next time, folks, you all take care.